Hi diddly ho, neighboritos. Hello, everybody. 'Tis I, Bowenthius the Bone Wizard. And I am gathered here for a very important occasion. That occasion is to continue playing Elden Ring. But besides that, Hello, Oscar.
Hello there.
Welcome in. I received a very important email today. That email, for the first time in my life since I've been trying to get employed for the past 2 years, is an actual interview invitation, and I am extremely pleased. So this might mean something with regards to the future of me and my streams, but it is all in the unknown, and of course I will keep you updated. But I am very much looking forward to maybe getting a job finally. We will see. We will find out. But that is in the Bowenthius news. I'm very excited. And looking forward to it, so very good news for me. It might not be good news for the longevity of this channel, because it might eat up all of my time, but that's neither here nor there. Who knows? We'll find out together. I hope Friday has been treating you well. You. Wait, hold on. You. A delight to be sure. But yeah. Wishing you luck on that endeavor. Thank you. Your support is appreciated as always, and your proclivity towards obtaining rare bones and additional bones is also quite impressive. What did you get this time? More ethnoids, I believe. Yes. More ethnoids, and you being the humorous man that you are, you probably have about 5 of them at this point. Next stream, whenever that may be, you will get the mighty 30th bone. She'll be lovely. And a milestone. And speaking of milestones, I believe last stream we managed to go over 70 hours in total of Elden Ringing. So that's fun. Let's accrue more hours, shall we? Scene transition. Game launching. What a delightful treat it is. A mile bone, if you will. If you strung out all of your bones in a row, would they amount to a mile? I would imagine so. Welcome in, Asa. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily bones. You have produced a rib. You'd need a lot more to produce a rib cage, but you know, we all have to humbly start somewhere. Hope you're having a terrific Friday. I got invited to a job interview, so I'm having a terrific Friday. I hope it is the same for you. As somebody who hasn't been employed ever since they got out of university, that is a big deal for me, you see. And I'm going to repeat that sentence to everybody that shows up. What a rib-off. Do you guys like ribeyes? Do you partake in the ribbed meats? The ribbed meats of yore? I don't think I've had ribs in quite some time. I usually like things off the bone. I prefer human eyes. Oh god. What would a human eye taste like? If you boil a human eye, would it just become like a prune? Would all the moisture content leave it and it would become just a simple prune? Would it even be delectable at that point? What is a human eyeball composed of? Ah yes, we left off last stream by destroying and obliterating the evils, the absolute horrifying evils of Rykard, the king of blasphemy, the lord of blasphemy. My apologies, I'm blaspheming his title of the blasphemous one. It tastes like Shabriri grape. Or, wait, did you mean Shabriri or Shibari? Wait. Is Shibari a thing? Is that a genuine thing? What is Shibari? Because I thought you meant to type Shabriri, but... What the hell is... What am I looking at? Chest heart. You know what? I'm gonna close that tab right now. Okay, shibari is apparently a rope tying technique. That's a different thing. A shabriri grape, spelled like this, is the thing you meant. At Bowenthius Incorporated, we do not condone googling shibari, but if you are curious, we cannot stop you. We cannot legally stop you. Oh, that's an adorable mistake. But yes, shabriri is the thing. I thought that it was my mistake and that shibari is an actual thing like a shibari grape, but no. Shibari actually refers to some sort of either anime and or specific ways to tie people in the bed, so... I see, that's the very confusing thing about you. I absolutely adore your personality and your energy and your vibe. But you have this whole villainess thing going on for you, so I don't know how to express myself in... I'm trying to figure out what your, not necessarily love language, but what kind of ways you can be referred to that you respect. So do I just call you a disgusting, despicable, evil witch of the cauldron knight? Is that how I say I think you're a delight to have around? Vile heathenous swine! Okay, so gross translates to an absolute treasure, okay. You vile, disgusting wench! Continue to be in my presence for extended periods of time! Right. I want to go talk to Tanith after I murdered her snake husband. Tanith, oh dearest Tanith. Cackle that just came out of me. I am here to entertain at the end of the day, so... Hello, Tanith.
You...
Yes.
It's true then. No.
Yes, of course, the Lord was weak, yeah,
Our Lord was yet weak.
I swear I was making a game reference, help! I believe you!
It is not the end.
You meant shabriri grapes!
Our Lord is...
The eyes of yellow.
You rise again. Until then...
Right. Now, I would like to put this horrible thing away and get my delicious, delightful, beautiful club back, please. Thank you. Oh, Skull, you tease. Haha! I don't have that! That's a Stream Elements thing, I believe. Your vanishment is denied. Alright. Now I would like to return to Rykard's hole. And we witness a beautiful development. Hello? Beautiful development? Maybe I didn't speak to Tanith enough. Counterspell! No vanish. Come on then, baby boo-boo Tanith. Why are you still in your funny seat?
I will leave the...
Okay.
I will miss the champion I always was.
So I didn't speak to her enough.
Perhaps we...
And we will meet again, because I want to crush your puny little skull. I want to crush your skull so I can upset your bodyguard who failed to bodyguard you, so I can fight him. I'm like Goku, I heard you're really strong. And if I have to murder this woman to get you to fight me, well... She's trying to resummon a god by eating him, so...
Oh, you allow me some time. Our Lord's carcass is vast. Dear Rykard, I wish to be your serpent one day. Let us devour the gods together.
Uh-huh. This is definitely sane behavior right here.
Dear Rykard, I wish one day...
Alright, here's your therapy lesson.
My Lord, Rykard.
That's how I do therapy. And now... time to punch a man! punching. Owie. Oh no. Yeah. Come at me. Another Crucible champion slain. Give me your hat. Yes. She's got quite an appetite. Well, my appetite for battle defeated her appetite to eat Rykard's head. So I guess defeating Rykard sort of has him get decapitated. It's a very strange concept. I wish I could kill this thing. You're gonna let that head go to waste? Look at all this delicious finely packed beef. You know how much long you could survive the winter through with this thing in the freezer? Bah. I wish I could kill this, but I cannot. Right. So now, let us go to Snake Temple. Temple of Snake. Let me see if I can remember. So many burger patties. Oh! It would be delicious. Has anybody ever tasted snake? I have not eaten snake. I would imagine it doesn't taste very good. Any cold-blooded animals? I don't know. I'm not very varied when it comes to my taste for things. I kind of eat the same thing over and over and over again because my solution to food is if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I know that's detrimental to one's health because variety is very important for the human organism, but fuck it. We're here for a good time, not a long time. I know you can eat rattlesnake, but I've never had it. Ah! Fascinating. Oh, this is actually where I need to be. What? Hilhao. Snake kapow. Excuse me. You're in my way. I didn't even get all that much for killing Tanith's Knight. It was just for the glory of battle. Sounds like how I approach food as well. Ah, then you're in good company. In like-minded company, at the very least. Supposed to go over there. The fire, it burns. Oh, right, this thing. I'm going to ignore you because I fought you once already. Goodbye. You smell, and I dislike you. I'm going to ignore you as well. Farewell. There is a wind. Aha! Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. You're all very decrepit and vile. Oh, this is the wrong window. This is the correct window. Aha! What have we got going on over here? Aha!
You're not willing to kill me.
No.
Are you? You've always been so kind.
I am uncompromising. When you ask me to kill you, I will not. But when you ask me to not kill you, I will. Do not give you tonic.
I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts.
In your snake heart.
How kind. I suppose how kind.
Right, okay, so now we have to refresh the area, I assume? Ah, the delights of dealing with NPC quests. It left you quite rattled, huh? Quite a rattling experience, dare I say. One could even say you got snaked. That was Raya, she's a famous NPC called Raya. She is a scoliosis snake lady that is a part of the Volcano Manor questline. She is an innocent child that was born of a snake amnion. Like, sort of a snake fetus thing, I don't know. And she was led astray by Tanith, and she was told that she's actually born of gods. And then she's a great scout. She basically shows up and scouts out people in, the lands between to recruit Tarnished to the recusant Volcano Manor cause. And that's how I met her. She actually teleported me. A funny thing you can do in this game is if you complete her quest... Ooh. Oh, right, this thing. It wants to eat me. Excuse me. I need to illustrate the map, and you're not allowing me to use that, so I need to go to a safe place. 1 minute. Excuse me. Location, location, location. So she shows up in Liurni of the Lakes, which happens after the first area, and she recruits you to be a recusant in Lady Tanith's Volcano Manor army. Which is a fun way to get to Volcano Manor without actually walking up to it. See, this is where she was. So, you find her over here, and if you complete her questline over here, she teleports you to over here, which is very convenient, and I didn't know, so I did that. Ah, Zarias' letter. Let's see what happens when you complete her quest without killing her. Miku Bonketh! Hello, Polky, welcome in. Ah, glad to see you milling about. Thank you for stopping by. A letter written with an inexpert hand. I wish to set out on a journey, so that one day I can carry on Mother's work. Be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell. You've always been so kind, so uncompromising. My champion. Aw, that's fun. She gets to live on with the fact that she is a horrible abomination, and yeah. Disturbing likeness of a woman whose skin was flayed. She smiles with a serene tenderness. Increases damage taken. It is said that this woman, named Datakar, indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. Oh god. I am definitely Miku the Uncompromising. Right. So, that's Volcano Manor done to its totality, I believe. We have some business to attend to now. Business in the manner of this beautiful windmill village. Because this beautiful windmill village has things that I desire, things that I require, things to which I aspire. There we go. There's where my aspirations lie. This is Leyndell adjacent. This is the Altus Plateau, after all. Yep. Scandinavia, am I right, fellas? Ah, there you are. Oh, that's a bit cheating-y. Ah, here it is. Oh, wow, hit me. I thought you did your laundry. I do not believe that if your dress is in this manner, you should wear it. Fascinating creatures. Look at what happens when I punch them. They pull out cleavers and their eyes start growing red. Oh, cool. Alright, and I have another thing left to do over here. Over yon. Look at the funny noise they make when I beat them to death. I'm hinged. Oh, they get up and start going wacko mode on me. Ow. It's a good thing I'm 50 million levels above this place. So, their evil remarks. Is that what I need? No. No, it is not. That was a trick. That was a trick by big lands between. Don't let the corporations fool you. Scandinavia, yes, I can confirm. We do have that special holiday when we let all the women over 50 skin the men. Yes, and they dance over the corpses. Very traditional. I still haven't seen that movie. I forgot what it's called. That deals with certain themes similar to this. Gonna keep running around this house until I find what I need. Midsummer, yes, that one, thank you. Get me in that tradition. You're gonna skin me alive 50 million times. If I ever hosted a family night? A family night, a movie night, that would honestly be a good idea. There are a bunch of... I watched Kill Bill recently, Volume 1, and I respect the film, but I don't think it is aged quite so well. In the sense that movies nowadays just give you more. There's a lot more to movies nowadays, because our techniques have become more advanced. For the first time, yes! I am one of those people that has never watched what everybody else watches. For example, I've never seen Star Wars, never seen Back to the Future. But in recent times, I've actually developed friends that, well, I had friends that allowed me to view some of the big ones here and there. Like, for example, Lord of the Rings. I watched that finally. Right, I'm giving up on this one. Never. Volume 1 was so good, though. Imagine watching it as a silly youth. Oh, as a silly youth, I absolutely would have loved it, I think, but I've grown spoiled and accustomed to many of the great, beautiful, beautiful art, stories and things in modern movies that, well, I just didn't find in Kill Bill. That could have just been a me thing. Maybe Volume 2 has what I need. For example, yeah, for example, I actually watched the Deadly Seven. What was that movie by Tarantino where it's a western where you have a bunch of guys surviving the winter in a cabin? The Hateful Eight, yes, the Hateful Eight. I watched that movie and I loved it. I think that movie was a very, very fun story. It was, I think that was very well written and had a bunch of really cool segments, so I watched The Hateful Eight and loved it. So, it's not, my problem isn't with Tarantino. I love Tarantino films. Yeah, Inglourious Bastards I've also watched, and I loved Inglourious Bastards as well, and Pulp Fiction, and there was one movie that he came out with recently that I've been keen on seeing, just because it's a recent Tarantino film. And what was the other one? The one about the slave... Django Unchained, that one. Django Unchained. I love Django Unchained as well. So there's a lot of films that he has made that I have seen that I have loved. But Kill Bill is... I was like that Leonardo DiCaprio meme where he stands up and points at the monitor when I heard that sound jingle. And I was like, I've heard that so often, so this is where that's from. I felt like a piece of history was inscribed onto me. Right. Oh yes, I have a spell to learn. I have a new spell, and I am keen to try it out. Right. I would like to see what this does. Thank you very much. Where the hell is it? Aha! This thing. Fire's deadly sin. Sets the area and self ablaze with raging flames. By fire be purged. Oh, that doesn't... I mean, I am on fire. You cannot burn me, I'm already on fire. Is this... Can I cleanse my fire with fire? No. It just sets me on fire. I'm just on fire now. I guess I'm just on fire. Cool. This is a spell I can use. It isn't actually that bad, honestly. If I just spam this. How do I... Can I roll? Can I stop, drop, and roll to put this out? No. Let's do a bit of experimentation. Okay, healing myself doesn't put it out. Am I just permanently on fire from casting the spell once? That's cool. But yeah, I would honestly be down with organizing a watch-along for Midsummer. I'd love to see it on my own some, so... Oh yeah, it does burn them. I'll be... Oh, it puts it out... I put out the fire by being near other people. That's fascinating. My fire be purged! Or does it... Oh no, it doesn't. It just goes out on its own. Burn! Burn, you dirty heathens! Huh. Well, if I'm ever feeling like a madman, this Miku's on fire! Burning witches. This is putting the witch economy is stagnating due to this development of setting yourself on fire and running into the witches. Very fascinating spell. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, so it sets me on fire for a specific duration, it would appear, and I reset the duration every time I cast the thing. Delightful. Simply delightful. And I'm still on fire! Oh. Now this is an iconic thumbnail. Oh, this game never ceases to amaze me. Right, so... This is fine. I mean, this isn't exactly what Miku wanted, but you need control of the fire. You need to control the fire within, or otherwise it will become the fire without. Right. Hippity hoppity, let's go somewhere else, shall we? To the fortified Manor. I'm trying to be a firebender. At least he's being, very calm about it. The fact that he's literally on fire. Right. Now then. Again, I would love to go there, but I do not remember how one goes up there. Let's find out together. I have much of Leyndell to explore, for it is a mighty galore. Can I open this door? No. Door too big. I have no idea where I am. I'm just gonna go in a direction and hope for the best. How dare you. Ow. Very rude of you. Ow. Very rude of you. Hold on a second. Here you go. Nope, not allowed. Can I use the... I can! This guy's very eager to die. Ow. The passion of Miku. It's what my faith in Miku Oh, Gravelstone seal? Hello? The hell are you? Boost dragon cult incantations? Huh. Well, that's delightful. The power of fire compels thee. The power of fire compels thee. Why does it... Can I burn him with the flame sling from up here? Yes I can! No I can't. Fascinating. After yesterday, the word together isn't the same. It shouldn't be. The Rykard's monologue is one of the most iconic things in this game. You're in the fire area, is that why? I am... Well, I left the fire... Once again, I cannot check the map because I am not allowed due to this guy. Look at him, he's so adorable. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna... There we go, finally. Oh, that wasn't enough. Is that enough to kill him? Yes, it is! Finally. Right, anyway. I am no longer in the fire area. The fire area, as is indicated by all the red, is the here. And I am over here now. This is the lightning area. The gold, the place where I need to steal all of the gold off of their trimmed roofs. Ugh. How much do I have remaining? My resources have run dry. Oh, hello. What are you supposed to be? I do have a bolt on me. I do. I did. I had to pull it out of my beautiful, majestic abs. Do you think the abs are the result of Hatsunga Bunga, or is Miku being in control just that good for your health? Mental and otherwise. There's nothing else here, is there? No. Right. So that's the end of this area, I suppose. Oh, there we go. There's something up there. Something whimsical. Ah, yes, the iconic O-Skull maneuver where somebody says, "I'm," followed by a word. Congratulations, your name is now that word. My faith in Miku is so strong that I have learned to reject mortal injury. It's quite nice. Let me trap fire in a little candle. Ugh! Damn it! Damn it, Bobby, how do I get up there? The violence shall be enacted upon this land. Once again! Oh, there we go! See, I knew I could do it. Stone sword key, that's, yeah, valid. Valid and appreciated. Imagine being so strong that just by the sheer virtue of walking near a box, you completely destroy it! Wouldn't that be fun? I'm still not convinced that I cannot go upstairs. Oh, hello. I can open this door. Hello. Pray tell, what are you? What do we have going on over yon? Oh. Oh. I do not appreciate this game. There's two of them even? Cool, cool. At least this one's not... Come on, then. Oh. Okay. We're gonna do that. Nope. Wow, they are getting quite whimsical with the amount of letters they're putting in. Beyblades! Beyblades! They're just gonna keep spinning. When are you going to eat me? There we go, here's the eating part. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh. I'm out of the good stuff. Ow. You missed. Huh. Ow, you didn't miss. Ugh. Demons abound! Owie. I'm gonna die to this thing, I just realized. It's not something that I take pride in! Uh-huh. I wish this thing would... Oh. Oh. Cool. Fun little axe. I will hydrate as soon as my hands are no longer occupied with the prospect of death. Oh. Please perish. Nope. Nope. No. 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 I have hydrated in your name, O-Skull. Filled with gummy vitamins. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, there goes my rune arc buff. But then again, I spent way too much time with old Lightning McGee over there, so that is a error of my own making. I'm going to ignore you now. Ow. I'm going to ignore you. The hell's up here? Is this where I get to the round table hole? Ha! Know your place, worm! Oh, look at that. Oh, I actually think I know where this leads. I've been here before, actually, funnily enough. Yep. Been here, done this. No. For some reason, early on in the game, they decide that this is a really good place to teleport you to. So they do. See? Right. Ah. I am both scared and hopeful for the coming trials with regards to the job interview. Haven't had a job interview in years. You know, haven't had regular human contact in years either, so I'm a bit rusty when it comes to face-to-face interactions, not gonna lie. I'm glad that VTubing has allowed me to sort of bridge the gap a little bit and not be completely unready for the trials that lay ahead, but they are trials, and I am petrified of trials. But like the blasphemous Lord Rykard, it is something that we can defeat together. Oh god, he's gonna go in there and say, "Hello, I'm Bowenthius, and welcome to my stream." Oh, I wish. I do solemnly wish I could do that, because the being of Bowenthius gives me confidence, it gives me hope, and it allows me to be more than what I purport to be. But, oh god, I love these things. They're so desperate to kill me, they're trying to kill me through the wall. Ow. Away with you! I care not for your mortal sins. Oh, so this is actually a dead end. Fun! A dead end full of maidens. Iron maidens. Kaz, I don't even... Quite sad that we stopped using the word maiden. Oh well. Yeah, that's enough of that. Pish posh! What have we got going on over here? Somehow I can make it there, but I don't know how. I'll go elsewhere for the time being. I remember the first and only job interview I ever had in my life. I was all dolled up, got a suit and everything, perfectly charming. Great exchanges with the owner of the establishment. He had an assistant with him. Lovely interview all around. And then they got to the actual job-related questions, and the job was SQL, tables, and a bunch of math-related things, and I'm not very good at math. I'm the first person to say that if you lock me in a room and force me to study code at gunpoint, I can do it, but it's not something that I am very fond of. I avoid math and coding like the plague. I spent hours just programming the chat messages, and that was hell. But I did it at the end because I felt it was a necessary evil to perform, because I now have very pretty chat windows. Whenever you guys chat, the funny little window, I had to code that in CSS. And that was a nightmare, even though I've gone through an entire 4-year program at university that allowed me to study those exact things. What's your skill set, back or front end? Yes. Oh. I think I understand that question. Oh, skill set. I would definitely prefer to be a front-end developer. I believe. Back-end deals with a lot of... See, that's the problem. I am not a very sociable person by nature. I am introverted and a homebody, and I could... Wouldn't we all? I don't ever. That's fair. So, if I were to choose, I would just do work from home, where I don't have to interact with other human beings, and the totality of my value would be derived from the hours and hours I put into a job. But that's just my ideal. And unfortunately, society does not exist to cater to my whims, because I've tried applying for jobs of a similar caliber to my ideals, and they have all told me no! Which is why I've been unemployed for years. But the point is that I like the tenets of back-end development, but back-end development requires a set of particular skills, which I do not have. But I did teach myself how to model, and my prowess in modeling is expressed right here. So this is technically back-end developing. So this I can do. But get me in a room where I have to actually code in JavaScript or C++ or whatever, I will perish. I will succumb to internal bleeding from every imaginable organ and explode violently. So unfortunately, the only thing that is available to me, sort of, is front-end. And front-end is customer-facing most of the time, so that's... So we'll see what the job interview holds. The job was explained to me very poorly, and I have no idea what it's about, so I'll find out on the interview. Hey, look at that, it's Godfrey, first Elden Lord. What a cool guy. Let's kill him. And by kill him, I mean destroy his astral projection! He does a lot of slapping. A lot of slapping. Ow. Ow! Holy fucking... This man does not stop swinging! Oh! Woo! Okay. We do know we live in a world that is dependent on monetary gain, and we derive a lot of value based on our careers and professions, so like it or not, I need to be in one of those occupations, so I will learn to deal... Excuse me. Godfrey, first Elden Lord, you are very big and very wide, and you do a lot of attacks. Am I allowed to attack you? No. Okay, so he does a swing. Can I hit him? Yes! Yes, I can! Let's see how many times I can hit him before he initiates an infinite combo. Ah! You missed! Oh! You missed again! You keep missing, my boy! Owie! First Elden Lord, oh Christ. The man of the hour, the tower of power! Woo! My God. An absolute monster of beef. The king of beef. Beautiful princess wifey light of my life does so much tech stuff that I've picked up bits and pieces, but my understanding is there's a lot less back-end devs than front. Indeed! The thing is that back-end is actually a very much sought-after career for the exact reasons that I stated I don't want it. It's a lot of technical knowledge and a lot of... it's a lot of technical things. Like, I took an entire bachelor's degree in cybersecurity, which is back-end development. Exactly, it's too scary. And I learned the ins and outs of it, but it was all so technical and so mortifying that I just couldn't do it, even though I applied for jobs and occupations. It was just too intimidating, which is why a lot of people don't do it. But if you can muster the moxie, that's where the security lies, at least. Ironically, cybersecurity also offers job security. He's trying to get me to do Python stuff and my brain melted. Yeah, it's horrifying. I'm really thankful at the end of the day that these chat messages were able to be coded in browser code. CSS, that's what it is. So that's a bit more simplified, so I could wrap my head around it and also copy-paste a lot of people's code, but yeah. If you can manage to go through the large golden grace doors that is back-end development, you will find a lot of light at the end of the tunnel, but that brings me no joy, and I firmly believe that life is about happiness, and back-end development does not bring me any. There does come a point when one should compromise, but I'm very stubborn. Ow. Much like our boy Godfrey here, I'm very stubborn. Okay. Okay. No. Aha! Nope. Okay. Okay. There you go. I am a simple being. Just show me the job, show me what is expected of me, and I'll just do it. And that's it. It shouldn't be I'm fine with repetitive tasks, and I could do those. I just can't deal with complicated things. It was an absolute nightmare to model, UV unwrap texture, and then rig what I'm currently talking through. But it was something that I did because I just love the end result so much that I stomached through the horrors of development. Ah. Good God. I just never stop. I keep eating the wrong thing. The way that retail should be 98% doing the chores listed and serving customers, and instead it's being asked by one manager, why are you doing this job? I tried working in retail. There's a great story of Bowenthius the Bone Wizard behind the McDonald's till. I never got the till. I worked at the back end in the actual kitchen area where you got to create the thing. And I thought it was doing quite well, and I thought it was being very sneaky, spooky fast, because I was literally gliding on the floors. They give you special shoes. I gotta put you in a Mackey's hat, oh god. And what was it? And I thought it was doing very good. But then a day after, like on my second day, the manager pulls me in and says, "You are working really slowly. And we can't use you. McDonald's is actually a high skill ceiling establishment. And you are not skilled enough to work at McDonald's." They basically felt like Heelys. They were special type of... Ow. Ow. My goodness gracious, this guy. I thought it was going to be fine. I was going to do it over the summer as a temporary gig, but then 2 days in, I'm told that I'm just not good enough to work at McDonald's and had to hand in my hat and uniform. And ever since then, I've sort of just not had the moxie to try again. The application process was extremely quick. I just registered on their website. They immediately called me in for an interview, and the job interview questions were things like, "Are you sane? Are you on drugs? Are you capable enough to say what 2 + 2 is?" And after I succeeded through that process... Christ. I'd like to punch you now, please. Thank you. Farewell, Elden Lord. Ooh. I wrote up the color of my socks. Yeah. Oh, so you have similar experiences then. So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I feel like, based on what you're saying, that I sort of parted ways with them amicably. I was given an ultimatum. Either I quit on my own accord, or I get fired. So I decided to just leave on my own accord. I did get paid, though. It was the most money well, yeah, it actually was the most money I ever made in my life, ironically. And I've got a VGen up for commissions, so you can tell how well that's working out. Straight up was like, nah. And yeah, that's understandable. I feel like we've gone through very similar paths. So... I was gonna ask, what are you employed as now, if you don't mind me asking, just for the curiosity, because ever since, like I said, since I graduated, I've been just unable to find any open doors for myself, let me say that. Partially why I became a Twitch streamer. Ah, that's fair. That sounds... It sounds like you're living the ideal life for me. I would love a hot, successful wife. I've been very unlucky in that regard as well. Someday, I hope. Someday. Right, so, we have achieved a great milestone because we have unlocked a new slot for talismans. And I've counteracted the talisman that gives me fire damage with the talisman that gives me physical boost, negation, stagnation, nation. Ooh. I can't tell which is better, honestly. I'll keep that one. I believe you're much younger, though. You have time and you have youth! Youth! I hope so. I'm really hoping that this interview will lead to an actual career where I go outside and meet people that I can interact with. I've had mixed success with regards to trying to go out and socializing. I have 2 stories with that regard, but before I get to them, here's the funny cliffhanger. We unfortunately have a Twitch mandatory ad break that we need to get to, so we'll get through that, and then I can tell you my funny stories about my... the Osteomancer's attempts to be social in the wild. So, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go anywhere. And now we can sit and stare at each other for 30 seconds. Tell me of your sins, so I may absolve you of them. Oh, you got me there. Ah! This is why I love VTubing, because I can do this. The 3Ds are everywhere. Hello, Kang. Welcome in. You're a bit an hour too late, but that's okay. There's always next time, my friend. But yes, the ads are done now. We can... I was actually trying to move my model in OBS just now, when that's not how that works. You almost lost $500 on football? That sounds like a bad time. And speaking of bad times, let me regale you with the tales of my bad time. So, I live in a very precarious situation where I'm currently stationed in a country that I don't know the first language of. Yes, gambling is bad, don't do it. Don't gamble. Gamble bad. The PSA, Bowenthius Incorporated, absolutely loathes gambling and will not endorse it in any way, shape, or form ever. Ever! But anyway, so... I live in a very precarious situation where I can't really go for front-end customer service-facing jobs because I don't know the language. And I am too timid and scared of real people to address them in English in a not necessarily non-English speaking country. Everybody in this country does know English, but it's not the first, and they're very nationalistic in particular about certain things. So that's a bit of a no-go. But the point is, this is a social story, so I tried being social. So there's a bunch of sites where you can meet up with people, and they have a bunch of things organized. So there was a board game cafe nearby, and I tried going there. There was an online thing where you could sign up and meet people and all that, and I did, and I signed up, and I showed up. And apparently there was too many people that showed up and the table was full. And because I was I arrived, let's say that the time of meeting was 1, and I arrived around 1:05, the table was completely full with people that have been there half an hour prior to when I showed up. And I was basically told, there's not enough space, please leave. Like, I tried desperately to get in on the action, but I was sort of butting in. And the guy who was organizing was like, there's this guy, there's not enough space for you. And he didn't tell me to please leave, he sort of just kept staring at me like I was ruining his fun until I left, and so I did. People who don't speak the language and are nationalistic, are you in the UK? Is it really that bad over there? I've never been to the England part of the UK proper. I lived in Scotland for about 5 years, but I've never been in England. I've only been in England for about a week and a day. The week was on a school trip, and the day was because I attended a London Comic-Con about a decade ago, give or take. So, I don't really know, but I got along quite well with the Scottish speakers of the world. There were some points where I couldn't understand them fully, but it wasn't enough for me to be deterred. I could find my way. It's the most connected I've ever felt with people, because English is my primary language that I'm fluent in and I can understand and respect and cherish, and it is a language that I would like to just live my life with. So... It was a very good time, the time I spent in Scotland, because they spoke English there, relatively. It's not that bad, but there's a lot of different cultures. And sometimes someone will talk to you and you realize one of you is English and one of you isn't. In the sense of language. Fair enough. What was I talking about? But yeah. I live in a very precarious position where I would like to be social, but I would like to be social with people that I am familiar with and comfortable with, and or at the very least speak English. So I'm very much looking forward to this job opportunity I've gotten, because it's an American company and the work language there is English, so I'm hoping that I'll be able to actually earn some social cred. But the point is, that was one of the stories of me trying to be social, and it didn't work out. I went to that cafe exactly once, and it didn't work out, and I never went there again. Because it was too awkward, and it was too... not necessarily shamed, but it didn't result in what I wanted it to result in. What I wanted it to result was a regular thing where I could actually go out and meet people. It didn't work out. I am absolutely not the type of person to actually go to a bar. And then the second thing that I did was I tried to sign up for a D&D thing, and that actually worked out quite well, and then we just stopped. We had one taster session where I think everything worked out quite well, and then a second session, and then we just stopped. All communication just ceased. That was it. The group just sort of ghosted. It just stopped existing for reasons that I cannot fathom. So... I'd probably try again, because that's the only avenue of sociability that I've actually found any success in. So, really hoping that this job thing pans out. Right, anyway, level up! Apparently killing Godfrey gave me 50 million... the true enemy of... the true big bad endgame. Timings, yes. I don't know what it was. The guys, whenever we had in-person sessions, it felt very hopeful that it was going to become a thing. I was talking to the guy that I could set up a Discord server for him, because that's a thing that I can do. It's within my skill set to set up Discord servers. I've even been paid for it on VGen. Plug. And I was looking forward to the next time we would have correspondence, and we would schedule another session, and we would continue playing the game. Oh, cool. That's a command I made, and that I forgot that I made. And then we just stopped talking. I genuinely forgot that I made well, because I advertised that I have a VGen every 30 minutes, automatically as an announcement, that I forgot that I have a genuine exclamation mark VGen. But yeah, so, hoping things get better, so I can find find the Amy of Bowenthius and live a good, fulfilling life, because that hasn't happened yet, but I'm hopeful. And I will hydrate in your name, Oscar! It was done. When I lean my head back like this, you can tell that I'm drinking. Haha. Right. Okay, so that was Godfrey, the ghost of Godfrey destroyed. Now I have become more powerful than you could possibly imagine by having 4 whole talisman slots. Worst comes to worst, feet pics. Like, to start on OnlyFans where I make feet pics, or to develop a foot fetish. A multiple feet fetish. Are those my 2 paths? Is that the meme with the beautiful rainbow castle and the horrible dark lightning one? Hello, Base Chica-stan. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. It is the Bowen of the Theus. It is me. Look at this beautiful golden city. Oh, hello. That's a thing I want to punch. And I shall punch it as soon as I get over there. Can I get over there through here, or does this take me upwards? It's been a long time, has it not? It has! Oh, I hope life has been treating you well. It's been treating me quite well today, specifically. I got a job interview, and I'm very excited for it. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, there's this thing. Do I have the correct pose, actually? Can I do this? Grovel for mercy. No, please, Mr. Statue. Switch. Do I have the one? Rapture, no. Outer Order. What is it? Oh, wait, no, it's a spell. Oh, it is mighty fine now, just getting my health in order. My knees have been hurting at a young, tender age, which is apparently not good. I would attest to that. It is indeed not good. The job is the Dark Castle, the grippers are the rainbow. Oh, God. We never know what the future holds, but I've been wishing for a job for the past 2 years. Every New Year, do you have any New Year's resolutions? Mine is less of a resolution and more a wish. Please give me a job. But the problem now is that I have established somewhat of a streaming career, so I don't know how that's going to be impacted by it, but I'll keep you appraised of it. But yes, I am lucky enough to have never suffered any knee problems, but I know that they're one of the most vulnerable parts of the body because they're, I think, one of the most complicated things in the body, except for the organs themselves. Because they have this whole... They have a lot of bones, and the knee bone is disconnected from the rest of it. It's held together by tissue and flesh and such. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work out. I'm gonna look now, have a nice stream. Mr. Evil Skelly Bones. I'm only 50% evil, but take care, and thank you for stopping by, Base Chica Stan. It's always a pleasure to see your funny pink name in chat. And I do it. Oh, yes! My love! I love you! I want to fight you forever! One of the best enemies in the game. Ah! You're like, oh, I just realized the way you operate is like Godfrey. Whoa! I just realized the fighting style of the Crucible Knights. What? This is a private fight, good sirs. Ah! The fighting style of Godfrey is similar to the fighting style of these guys. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot to level up. What are you guys up to over here? I need to go back and level up. This is too much. This is too much cash to be running around with willy-nilly. I forgot what I was talking about. Crucible Knights. I love them. They're beautiful. Yeah, they used to be loyal to Godfrey, but they became mercenaries, if I recall correctly, after the Elden Lord was banished away from the lands between. Overall, it's been a wonderful 5 years of life ever since I woke up out of that hole. I'm gonna have my 5-year anniversary soon, on the 29th. It's gonna be wonderful. So glad it happened on a Saturday, because even if I did get a job, which I might do, I am still up for at least that celebration. And I have a lot of assets to make that I really need to get going on to making. Don't want to lose all that cash. It would feel like trash. Absolutely. But the problem is that I've maxed out the 2 things that I wanted to max out, so now I have no idea what to level up. Oh yeah, mind. Because it gives me FP. So I guess I'll put the endurance at 40, and then I will level up the FP. Yeah. Right. Now I can go out into the wilderness all willy-nilly like a madman. I want to go fight that funny duelist over there. Mr. the Funny Duelist, I summon thee to battle. Battle. Time to burn you and myself! Ow. He immediately stops me. He immediately stops me. Haha! Oh. Well, see you later. It Doesn't seem very happy about what just happened to him, but hey, not my fault. Not my fault he's so weak. What is at the end of this? Another duelist! Ow. Seems like fire is your counter. As is a club. Combine the club with fire and get a mighty, mighty thing. Ritual shield talisman. The hell does that do? Oh, right. Defense when HP is at maximum. That's adorkable. It doesn't even tell you that it's physical damage negation. That's... Right. I can open the doors to the Colosseum. Who knows what horrifying things are in here? It's a Colosseum for duels. And it has nothing else to it. Don't know if I'll ever do duels. Enter Colosseum combat. Can I even do it offline? Colosseum only available online. No! No, I cannot. That's okay. It's time to only in online mode. The reason why I'm playing in offline mode is because I feel like online mode doesn't really add much to the game other than funny messages that serve to confuse me and or troll me, which I don't think has a lot of value. So... I think the only value that it adds is that when you're fighting the 3 champions of the Great Jar over here, it actually uses a pool of genuine characters and builds. And I think that's very fun, where you're fighting AI-controlled actual builds. Same thing with Fia's champions. Those could have been AI-controlled actual genuine characters from other player characters controlled by AI. Guy. You are depressed. Let me cure your depression with death. I saw someone do that last night, and the anniversary had your fire buff. I was sweating for the player. Oh, you saw somebody do a duel, I think. Oh, smithing's down 5. Delightful. This thing is one of the best buffs in the game, I believe, because it gives you a 20% increase in fire damage and 20% increase in physical damage, which is the bigger point. Oh! So, it's apparently available in most builds. I didn't know that! I just thought it was a cool idea. And then I got this. And suddenly it all made sense. And life was about to be embraced by Miku and my faith in her. So, it all came together quite well. Right. Let us return to the Erd Tree Sanctuary and see what the pathway beyond that Crucible Night takes us. Hippity hoppity deepity dee. There's a lot of things upstairs and downstairs. Did you know that there is an actual vast network of sewers underneath this city that has horrifying, disgusting beasts and demons? And by beasts and demons, I mean the infamous caca consumer, the vile dung eater that I really need to put down. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh, right. This is the message. Regression alone reveals 6 secrets. The secret is that Marika is Radagon and so on and so forth. Yay, spoilers. But, hello. Goodbye. The vile, doo-doo devourer. The wretched and grotesque. What's going on here? Does this actually go around in a circle? Oh, I missed! Oh. I missed again! By fire be cleansed. Right. Is this really all that it is here? Just the Crucible Night? Nothing else. Ah, there we go, a roof to climb on. I'm sure there's something cool here. I can start tilling the tiles. I mean, there's things over there, I suppose. Hello. You seem a bit depressed. More bolts. Cool. Oh, hello. It's an army. Oh. Miku's faithful, everybody. Destroyer of armies. Ow. I wish another thing I was dodger of bolts. Fucking hell. I hate this guy. I was actually punked just now. Cool. Cool. How they did this. So many architects were conscripted for the purposes of making the beautiful architectures of this place. I was looking at Easter eggs and found one at 395 pounds? That's criminal. What is it made out of? That's a very fascinating price for an Easter egg. Is it like the finest chocolate known to man? Well, what's the selling point? How could they justify 95 pounds for a egg? I do not comprehend, but I've heard more obscene things, honestly. Price is an imaginary thing, and if you can sell the illusion of the value, if you can tell a compelling enough story, or well, not a compelling, but a convincing enough story, people will pay anything for anything, really. True value is made up. Ow. How about I set you on fire instead, huh? Would you like that? Would you like that? I bet you wouldn't. Now, this guy... What the hell? Okay, cool. No. You don't get to win. I get to win. 5 kilos of Grand Cru Swiss chocolate made from prized Venezuelan Criollo cocoa beans. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. If you can sell the illusion of value. Those are probably mighty rare. Venezuelan Criollo cocoa beans? Could you believe that? Is... The dirt is worth more than somebody's car, I'd imagine, or something like that. Genuine, oh, hello. Demons abounds. Oh, a multitude of demons. Please do not eat me. I bruise easily. Nope. All my attacks are slow and enemies are fast. Stop. Your sin shall end here. There we go. I killed your little buff boy. Crudy's nuts. Oh, was that a very long-winded setup, or did you come up with that on the fly? Oh. Because if the entire purpose of that story was to set up a D's Nuts joke, I commend you. That is a very extended amount of effort. Ooh, Hero's Rune 2. That was quite worthwhile. I can actually level up right now. Yeah, I just threw it in, not strategic enough. Fair enough. I appreciate the honesty. I despise you for all your villainous virtues. I just gotta throw... I have to throw that one in there every now and then to mask all the compliments. It is true that honesty is oftentimes unappreciated in the modern world that we live in, and it is important to be very tactful and not say or do things that would upset others, but fuck that noise, is my honest opinion in that regard. I like being honest because I'm not responsible for other people's feelings, I'm responsible for my own. I just got back from the toilet and the first 2 words from your stream is D's nut. Well, timing is a fun thing. Ah, you missed. You missed again. And now you die. Haha. I swear to God, if I burn because somebody's using funny powders to burn me alive, that'd be very upsetting. You know what upsets me even more? You upset me. You upset me so much that I'm willing to burn for what I believe in. I'm gonna burn you as well. Death. The holy Miku flame erupts from me. I can hardly contain it. And I cannot contain constantly using the wrong buttons. What the hell is this? Oh, is this the entrance to the sewers? It is! It's the entrance to the sewer levels, everybody! And I don't even need a torch for it because I am the torch! Everything must burn! Speaking of timing, yes. Timing is miming? Oh. Ah. If I jump down there, will I perish? Burn. Huh. That thing didn't take damage. Does that imply that if I jump down there, I won't take damage? Seems like a very steep jump. I'm curious. Death. Oh, I lived. I might not live because this thing is gonna punch me repeatedly. Yep, it's just gonna keep punching me, and I accidentally unequip my weapon. Stop expertly dodging me! There we go. Oh, right, you're doing that thing where you're taking very long intervals of time between your messages to infuriate me. Well, it's not gonna work because I'm already infuriated. You can tell by all the laughter I do. Oh. Smithing stones ahoy. Buckjoy. Right, now how the hell do I get out of here? I'm out of healing, but not out of options. Demons. Demons abound. They burn so easily. Oh, and rats! Can you believe a sewer infested with rats? What a surprising development. Owie. Very rude. I got a bit of string, everybody! I'm being strung along by this level. Please tell me that's a site of grace. No, that's a tiki torch. Not even a tiki torch. Oh, brother. No! Haha! Please tell me I will find a place to live. A cracked pot. Oh, no. Said nothing of importance. Yep, I knew it. I could see you coming with that remark from a mile away. Is there a stake of Marika here, for example? I cannot tell. The problem is, if I walk over here, there's going to be a thing that's going to be very frustrating at me, and I don't want that. So, I'm gonna walk somewhere else. Why isn't there a... Why are you here? Ah! There's potentially a place of refuge. Aha! I knew it, yes! Bring unto me my desires! Yes! That's exactly what I needed. Leyndell's armor. Thickums. Oh. So, Leyndell, burned to a cinder, slept with a deathbed companion, and became those who live in death. We fought him as one of Fia's champions, do you remember? The prettiest of Mikus gaze upon the prettiness of Miku, and despair. Yes. The deathbed companion. Well, actually, what does it say in Leyndell's defense armor, the thingamadoodle? Round iron armor with a banner extending from its back, worn by Leyndell the Lionhearted. When this chivalrous, dauntless knight met Fia, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself to be her father? Okay. Fascinating. Extremely thin and sheer white dress worn by the deathbed companion as she embraces the dead, slowly replenishes the HP of nearby allies, but not that of the wearer. A touch of the fabric is exceedingly soft. I look away for 1 second! This is why this game is rated mature. Because they don't really show you explicit things, they just tell you about explicit acts. Like the deathbed companions who sleep in corpses. Or the dung eater, who defiles corpses. We won't talk about him because he's horrifying and disgusting, and I don't like him. He's a silly Billy, and he must be put down like the silly Billy that he is. How is defiling different to deathbedding? It's the same crime. Well, see, in the lore of Elden Ring, deathbed companions are necrophiliacs, and the dung eater is grape without the G. So, the difference is one is living and unwilling, and the other one is dead and willing. Or, as... those who live in death are very confusing, so... Let's not go into detail, shall we? Let's just say that it's macabre and explicit garbage that is... Yeah, those who live in death are basically severed from... Elden Ring has a very interesting relationship with the concept of death. Because... when you die in Elden Ring, your soul has to go into the Erd tree so you can be reborn. But there's also the concept of death, which is embedded in a rune that Marika stole, and that stopped people from being able to die properly. There's some deities that have had their souls killed, but their bodies remained to decompose. That's how the Prince of Death happened. And then there's some other characters who their bodies died, but their souls remained, so they became ghosts. So there's this very fascinating interaction that the world of Elden Ring has with the concept of death. So, deathbed companions, I believe, and if somebody's a lore nut in this game, feel free to correct me, I believe the way they operate is they comfort people who are dead or near dying, to be able to just comfort them. They sleep with soon-to-be terminal patients that are soon-to-be dead, essentially. And Fia has developed this whole idea of people people who live after death, the shambling corpses, the skeletons, all those guys, they should have rights. They are, in this world, they are despicable and reviled because they go against the teachings of the Golden Order and the Erd-Tree, which is when you die, your soul goes into the tree and you are reborn. These guys reject that philosophy and they are, in turn, rejected themselves. So, Fia is basically rights for all the skeletons, people. And she died because D killed her. Because D really D is basically a necro-racist. This is the Miyazaki vision. It is. It's the horrifying concept, but it is what it is. It's less horrifying than the concept in Fate, the Unholy Trinity, but I don't want to spoil that one because I feel like that. I watched a 3-hour documentary to find out what the horrible, disgusting thing in Fate is, and I urge you to get a similar experience because it's a fun synopsis. But anyway, oh hello. Oh hello! Ow. How dare you breathe fire in my general direction? How amazing is it Elden Miyazaki is so... Ow. I just got steamrolled. Wow. Ooh-wee. Hey, remember him? Should do that thing where I get my levels. More of this. He's slowly approaching me. And I'm going to slowly approach him. Right about now. You son of a bitch. There we go. Right. So, oh yes, I was gaining statistics. The hell is this? Oh, it's an instruction manual. 10,000 runes. Give them to me now. How many do I need to level up? I need a lot more. So I'm just gonna pop the 20k and live a good life. Level up. Endurance increased. Alrighty then. Right, I wanted to go into... Oh, he's... Okay. He's one of these. Oh, and he doesn't give a shit. Okay. Oh, so now he cares. Fuck's sake. Oh. I'm going to continuously get clowned on by this guy, ain't I? I don't even need to fight him. I choose to fight him because he's annoying. More of this. This is what I think of you and yours. Ow. There we go. Had to waste so many potions to do that. But is it a waste if I get my way? Right. Into the funny sewers we go! There's a person I'd like to dispatch. With great dispatch. Down here. In these horrifying installations. Guilty Hood? Are you guilty? I don't feel guilty. There's some things I regret, but ultimately, things you've done you cannot take back. You can only atone for them. And also never repeat your mistakes again. Thought that was a pile of gold for a second there. Ah. Owie. Very rude. Rune... These things... Rats drop rune arcs! Horrifying. Oh. Fascinating. There we go. I'm guilty of participating in this chat, and I don't regret it. Guilty would imply a wrongdoing. Is it a wrongdoing to be in this chat? I hope not. I like this chat. I like the people in this chat. The language is a very interesting thing. These are not the sewers you're looking for, Obi-Wan. Am I back to where I was before? I do not know. That is a very big door. I've been here before. Oh. Oh, right, where we need to climb. Is this the lower capital church? Yes. This is where we started our great and terrible journey. Now the question is, there we go. The answer to my question. I can't ignore you, can I? Nope, you do not allow me to ignore you. So I have to murder you. Right. Now over here, I'm gonna have a very bad time. Just casually, this thing emerges from the depths of hell itself. And it does a weird... Ow. Oh yeah, it explodes. Oh god. Found a company that makes Elden Ring miniature weapon replicas out of metal, only cost around $20. Oh! I would love to have a desk ornament. That brings up an excellent question. What is your favorite sword in Elden Ring, visually speaking, for those of you who have played this game? I honestly cannot think of... Well, wait, no, never mind. The moon sword, obviously. Obviously the moon sword. Perish. Oh, a golden seed. It's what I need. Right. Well, that was that. And this is now. The Great Sword of Damnation is not only my favorite to use, but also its design. It's in the DLC. Ah! Because I was like, are you talking about Rykard's sword? Because that's the only thing I can think of with regards to damnation. But no, it's apparently a thing in the DLC that I have yet to go into. Yeah. See, these guys are those who live in death. They're shambling corpses. If you don't completely destroy their bodies, they come back. I don't know about these guys, though. They seem a bit decayed. Bunch of death worshippers. Ah, they worship stone sword keys. Respectable. Stone sword keys are great. Stone sword keys are great. This is me being natural. Can you tell how natural I am? Ah, is this... Excuse you. You little thespians. Uncouth and unkind. Burn. Burn with holy Miku fire. Not the same as Dung's victims, it's definitely not better. It definitely isn't better. Those guys. So she's basically an activist for the rights of those guys. She's like, they're just like you and me. They're alive. The undead are alive. Don't discriminate against us just because they go against everything the Golden Order stands for. Silly skeleton man. Oh, hello. What are you? Are you another trap? Ah. Another stone sword key. How delightful. They're sort of alive. I mean, just because their hearts aren't beating and they don't have any semblance of a living organism, but they are still shambling around. And they have sharp objects, which implies a level of cognition above that of a human. Well, not above, but the same as a human. Doesn't mean they're not alive, right? That's their logic anyway. And now we're here. Again. Cool. Oh, there's a guy up there. Hello, guys up there. This reminds me of the staircase in Sekiro. I died instantly. That's the power of the fell gods. How about you don't do that and we say that you did? What's this funny door lead to? Nothing. It's closed. That's a shame. Maybe it opens from the other side, and it doesn't tell me because it wants to keep the surprise. The suspenseful surprise. I don't have an objective per se, I'm just running around this place. Collecting as many heads as I can. Ow. You suck. Perish. Alright, I'm over here again. I remember this place. Do you remember this place? I do. I died here. But there's a lot of factions in this game. And those who live in death are just one beautiful tapestry. Uh-huh. Silly Billy. I want to get on that funny lightning thingamadoodle. Ow. Burn! My god, you have a big wind-up, don't you, buddy? Have a taste only few are worthy of. Burn! Power of Miku compels you. Right. How do I jump up on that? Do I have to go all the way? No, I don't. Oh, I have to be up there. But how do I get up there? I've run around extensively in a glorious, glorious circle. That is very rude. That is very, very rude. I mean, I guess they have a responsibility and a duty to do that, but come on, man. You know you're not gonna live through that. Right. I need to climb higher. I need to go upper. And this is the only upper I know. All of these corpses right here commune with the two fingers which commune with the Erd tree. So all of these people communicate with that big thing over there. And they're all dead, which doesn't bode well, I don't think. All of them. Every single one, just a corpse upon the pavement. What did they mean by this? This is how I climb trees, by walking up them, because that's how big they are. So many corpses. Oh, right, I'm actually going over to the bedchambers of the Queen. Oh, excuse me. I didn't see you there. Pardon. Pardon. To be fair, that is a Black Knife assassin, so they are supposed to be stealthy and sneaky. Ah. The bedchambers of the Queen. That's a healing spell. Oh yeah, another fun fact is those who live in death actually take damage from... Wait, I think that's actually not true. But I think there's a thing that you can do that makes it so that your healing spells deal damage. Or those who live in death take damage from healing spells? I don't remember. Something to that accord. Ah. Let's go fight the king of this city. But we won't be fighting him alone. We will be using the power of my maiden. Which I do not see. Oh, there she is. Maiden! Yes! With the power of the maiden, I shall destroyeth him. Together we shall devour the king of this place. Can you guess who the king of Leyndell is?
Tarnished.
It's Batman.
What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden.
To be fair, he's dead, so...
The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
He's in the DLC, she's over north.
General Radahn.
I killed him.
Praetor Rykard.
I killed him.
Luna Princess Rani.
I married her.
Willful traitors. All.
This is the good boy who's very loyal to the tree behind him.
Of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh, I know a thing or two about flame, my guy. The reveal that his walking stick is actually a fancy sword.
Meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth. Last of all kings.
He's not a true bonker because he revealed that his bonky stick was actually a sharpened blade. 1 second, my guy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Christ. He's gonna smack me something fierce. Melina, help me. Alright. Let's go out. Help me, Queen. Oh. Go. Oh. Oh, Christ. Finally. Right, time to fly away from him. Oh, Christ. He is very angry over this. Very angry.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Uh-huh. Let's go. You miss. You miss some more. Haha. Oh, Christ. I'm so glad Melon is there to help. He's the closest I'll ever get to using a summon. Oh, Christ. Come here, big boy. Woo! gonna keep... Oh, Christ! I'm okay. 'Tis nothing but a flesh wound. This was a mistake. Right. Ooh. Oh, he's so fast I couldn't even get my... Oh. Time to punch you now. I need to punch you, please. He missed. Time to put you down. Ooh. Thanks, Queen. Okay. Oh. This is my favorite character in the game, by the way. The reason being is that, like everything in Elden Ring, his story is extremely tragic. So, he was born an Empyrean, if I recall correct. Well, not an Empyrean, but he was basically born of the gods. And he was meant to aspire to great things, but he was born with a curse. One of Marika's children. He was born with the Omen curse. That makes him horrifyingly grotesque with a bunch of big horns. And he's very... You saw him in the cutscene. He's very hairy and gross. And children born of that nature are usually killed. Or at least have had their horns chopped off. Because they're seen as grotesque abominations. But because he's a king, he got to skip out on that. But he wasn't looked down very well. He wasn't accepted by the Golden Order. He was kind of looked down upon even if he was rightfully king of this place. So even though this place rejected him and hate, not enough to kill him, but enough to shun him and shame him for what he was still loyal to this place. And he guarded the Erd Tree with all of his might and all of his power, and he slew countless Tarnished to stop them from getting the Elden Ring and becoming Elden Lord. He is extremely tragic because he basically gave his all to an entity that does not accept him. It's extremely sad. He's also the reason why the Tree Sentinels and the Knights Cavalry are running around trying to murder you. They're his men!
Tarnished. Naught but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
And here's the big Pepsi twist. The Erd Tree is stopping whoever shows up from becoming Elden Lord.
None may claim the title of Elden Lord.
That's the big secret.
Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
And he's dead. The real shame. That tree absolutely needs a pruning, because if you actually go over to the tree, this is the tree, the Erd Tree, the ring is behind here. Impenetrable thorns refuse all, none may enter the Erd Tree. The tree itself is blocking access to the Elden Ring. Hello. I just used my maiden to defeat the King of Leyndell, but welcome in, Lost Tarnished. Poor Morgoth couldn't deal with my fiery ambitions. And so it is, and so it shall be. Yes, my favorite character in this game. A very tragic figure. He died for what he believed in, and he loved the Golden Order even though the Golden Order did not love him. A tragic tale. Hello, Melina. My maiden.
Hello again, old friend.
Hello.
Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no?
Correct.
Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Correct.
The thorns are impenetrable.
Nah, not if I can help it.
The Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey
Hell yeah!
with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giant.
I needed to get there anyway because that's where Hatsune Miku's soul resides, so...
Tree aflame.
Hell yeah, you're speaking my language.
Down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
I love her. Best supportive cast. Rolled medallion. Red mark was made on the map. Talk!
To journey with you once more.
But
To
yes,
the Flame of Ruin.
welcome in Spider. Couple recently got married in a Taco Bell in Vegas. That's a fun fact that he... Oh god, I forgot about the ads! Oh, shit. Oh shit, hold on. We need to do an ad break. I forgot about the ads. I got lucky and the ads haven't started soon. But we'll be right back after these messages. Hold on. Excellent work, everybody! I was so busy having fun with the game and being entertained by the game, I forgot about the ads. It happens sometimes, but I'm happy to say that it happens rarely. But yes, we've reached a new checkpoint in our Elden journey.
I wish to journey to the flame of then. I can guide you.
My maiden has found her purpose beyond being brought to the tree. It's to burn down the tree, which is something I can 100% agree with. Another fun fact, there is only 2 ways to survive burning the Erd tree. First is to have a maiden sacrifice herself. The second is to be granted the strength by an outer god, as shown in the Frenzied Flame ending. It's true! But in that second ending, Melina vows to hunt you down and beat the shit out of you because she really, really wants to be faithful to the tenets of Hatsune Miku. You live by the fire, you die by the fire. Oh, Tarnish, you want to meet my... I will meet... Well, I don't think you can meet the 3-fingered foe without actually... what's the word? That is a throne for me, not for thee. Without actually going down the Frenzied Flame path, but we are not doing Frenzied Flame because we've established within the... Morgoth is unfortunately not okay. But here's my favorite lore in this game is this guy's lore and the merchant's lore. So if you want to read up and see about those are my favorite stories in this game. He is a tragic figure. And his brother is crazy. But, almost exclusively due to Frenzied Flame ending. Fair enough, it is quite fun. But, in the Hatsune Miku headcanon, we have established that flame is an expression of your soul. And Frenzied Flame has accepted their lot in life as degenerate madmen, and have embraced their inner selves as crazy people. Which follows the tenets of Miku, but is also heresy, because degeneracy in the name of Hatsune Miku means a lot of very unsavory things, let's say. So they must all be purged. I already killed the 3-fingered maiden, so... Moog isn't crazy, he's being mind-controlled by Mikola as his greater plan to become a god. That sounds like a spoiler you just threw at me about the DLC, if that's true. I'm going to pretend... I'm going to choose to think that that's not true. And that you're just making shit up because I don't know any better. But if you are thinking about talking to me about DLC spoilers in the lore, don't! In case that one is one. The DLC doesn't really cover it. Fair enough. So I'm going to imagine that's something you made up for my own sake. I will find out what the truth is later on. What was it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to pin things. Hold on a second. Bubbity, hibbity, hoobity hee, bubbity, bibbity, boobity ba. Where the hell am I? There I am. There we go. That's that done. Right, let's continue with the funny video game. Yabba dabba doo! Hello, Queen!
Echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I...
Speaking of too much fun, I must tactically retreat into the woodlands. Fair enough! Go! Go into the woodlands, enjoy life, and the splendors it provides in the woodlands.
The Golden Order. Thou art yet to become me. Thou art yet to become a god. Let us be shattered.
And the flames will indeed guide me.
Mine other self.
I shall eat weird mushrooms in your name. Thank you! It's very much appreciated. Thank you for spending your time here and spinning me around like I'm a crazed wacky man. But take care, Asa. It's an absolute displeasure to have you around, you reviled villain! Horrid be thy name and thy actions. Love you. And don't you forget it! Take care. Right. Oh yes. So, now that I've killed the king, the absolute beautiful glorious king of Leyndell, I'm gonna go... I have not found the second knight. Oh, hello, I can level up. I have not discovered the second Crucible Knight, so I would like to find that before I move on. The Mountaintop of the Giants is very important to me because it has giant-related things, and I am a giant fan of their incantations. So, we kill the king next, we need to kill Mo. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the other thing you remind me of. Deep within the crevices of the Leyndell Royal Capital is the sewer system, which has the Dung Eater, which I want to kill, and also Moog. And the Three Fingers, we'll get to that as well. 40 endurance! Level 126. Right. Let's see if Captain Man over here has something to say.
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin,
snowy mountaintops of
the
giants. Gideon, the unimpressed.
Lift the road, or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long...
Even he's telling me, don't give a shit about what other people tell you. Fair enough.
Find the she hides in it, she knows them.
Right. I will get both of those medallions. What do they do again? Oh, right, they give me access to the... Wait. Yes, they give me access to the Heilig Tree. Right. The important thing that I need to do is here.
Well, you managed to return.
I did.
The fingers remain still.
Because the fingers are dumb.
By this turn of events, they are busy consulting the greater will.
The greater will is a parasite that feeds upon this land, and it is best to burn it all down and leave.
Their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, are no matter for me. But you...
How the hell are you still alive when all of your associates are dead?
Wait.
Well, most of them anyway.
Oh.
Gideon, the all-knowing, knowledge without will is mere vanity. He speaks of truths he'll never grasp. A king of nothing. True poetry. True poetry. Receive it. I want to burn the thorns.
That is not the domain of mere men.
I am not a mere man. I am the avatar of the Glow-Eyed Queen.
First cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune.
Guy's best waifu. I mean, she does guide us, and she does have a quite soothing voice. I'd listen to ASMR by this lady.
Never.
Or just her reading storybooks to me.
Nor would the greater will. But here, with the fingers dormant, the realm and all life in who is to say that the cardinal sin... Go on, take the course you deem.
Oh, thanks.
You must find only the smoldering...
The smoldering flame in the Forge of the Giants. The soul, the last remnant of the soul of Miku that I must collect.
Flame, for the flame to burn the earth tree and can lead you to the rune of death.
Uh-huh. Right. The hell is that? Uses FP to unleash many wraiths to chase down foes. That's adorable, but I need something even more important. I need something extremely important.
Oh, go let the words of...
I am... Unfortunately, the tenets of the Round Table Hold make it necessary that I do not punch things, so... We have a non-aggression pact that we have agreed upon in these hallowed halls.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
You cannot strengthen my glorious club. You dupe! You doopity goopity. Are you still down here? Yes, you are.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Yes.
In this ash, it reminds me...
Go do your purpose, you silly cow. Right. Now, because the mountaintop of the giants, she is not okay. She is definitely not okay.
You here for...
Oh, he's gone! Wait, no. I don't think he was... No, this is where D died. The dung boy is in the other room. Your days are numbered, eater of the fecal matter. The fetid fecal feaster. Ah, here we go. There he is, he's still there. Just doing a drive-by.
I asked you, be thankful
Okay.
it is all that keeps your...
Right. I'll dunk on him, I can promise you that. But, I think I am due a change in fashion, and the mountaintop of the giants is very cold, so what better place to grab a coat, or a cloak, if you will, than after defeating the King of Kings. The question is, I need to definitely go in places and locations that I do not yet know. Yes. The Cloak of Morgoth. There it is. Oh wow, it actually gives me better... Really? Oh. That's interesting. The glorious Cloak of Morgoth. If it was good enough for a king, it's good enough for me. I think it suits the club. I don't like that weird shadow that's happening, but hey. I think it's quite fitting. Now the question is what I do about the gauntlets and greaves. Let's see here. Oh right, I forgot I was actually thinking about this already. Oh. I was gonna go like this, because this is the attire of a true lord, but that puts me at medium. Can I do something to take away the strain? No. This is fashion! It is indeed, but unfortunately I'm not strong enough to wield fashion of this caliber. Yet. I wish I could maintain light. Are those pants really that heavy? Oh. I already have the Great Jar's Arsenal, which... it doesn't actually help out that much, but it still helps. Even with the Great Jar's Arsenal and 40-ish endurance, I am still too weak. So I shall... With manchettes I have light load. I think this will actually be quite doable. I think this is it, actually. Yeah, I maintain light, and the fashion is there. See, look at that. The pants of Radon are noble and glorious. 360. So. Beautiful 360s. Where were we? Ah. There we go. I am now the Sage of Unga and Bunga. What better target to try out my powers upon than that horrifying fiend over there. Hey there, horrifying fiend! How dare you? How dare you! There we go. We will burn together! Ungu de fame bungu. Yes. 'Tis I. Ungu flame bungu. Hello.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey.
Think not of the kindling, you're looking at it!
The giants, far above the clouds.
I would love to, but there is business yet unsolved here in Leyndell.
A cardinal sin. But it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
My mind is we are gonna go do that.
Shall I turn your... Let my hand... Share them with me.
Right. Man. Radon's kicks are quite beautifully eccentric. The caveman of yore. True galore. I must find the place where time and space collide. Let's go down into the deep depths and find what I seeketh. Is this what I seeketh? I seeketh the ground down under, and I do not believe this is it. Or is it? Ah. This is where I was before. There you go. Oh, wow. Even while on fire, this thing is pissed. Now its children come after me. Right. Feels so weird to finally have new clothes on. After so long, with so many moons of being an ironclad warrior. Oh, hello. Goodbye. How do I get to the underground, the underground, the underground? This should be it, but I can't be found. Where the hell is the underground? I'm only murdering you because you're gonna spew fire at me, which I don't appreciate. You'd think this would be it, but no, the underground is locked away to me. The murder of the king! The king killer! The... not the matricide, the patricide? That's a father figure, what was it? Regicide, that's it! Regicide. Oh, hello, that's a thing. I'm a regicidal maniac. Oh. Cute. Something's shooting at me. Oh. Demons! Demons abound! Demons in the darkness. Oh wow, I missed. I missed and got eaten for my troubles. I love it. I cannot punch this thing because this corridor is too narrow. How inconvenient. No, this is the wrong place again. I didn't even pick up these things. Good thing stone 6. Or did I go to the wrong place? And this is a really wrong place. With every passing moment, I stray further away from Miku's light. Yep, I've gone around in a circle. A bad circle, mind you. I want to find the entrance to the underground that holds the body of the Dung Eater so I can slay him. But I do not know how to get there, so I am trying to traverse without looking it up on the map. Because I'd like to at least pretend like I have some navigational capacity. This is not it, Chief. Yes. As a tarnished warrior, I have my own code of conduct. You could do the Dung Eater ending and say that it's everyone being infected by Miku's infectious music. I like where your head's at, but... no. Miku is a goddess that bestows her followers with agency, and I am allowed to do as I see fit, and what I want is my trad wife with 4 arms as we go and traverse the stars. As I get shanked repeatedly by this cunt. There we go. A tarnished warrior and perfect navigational power. Those are 2 things that simply do not exist. I've wasted enough time, so let us restart the journey. Oh, brother. I will figure out where I'm supposed to go. Eventually, I was close, but I just needed to not... I'll figure it out eventually. I just need to keep going down. Down, down, down to Tomato Town. That's the wrong way. I can't help you because I don't know too. That's fair. It is a journey that I must suffer on my lonesome, unfortunately. Have you heard Ghost Rule? It's literally about the abusive side of her personality that she doesn't... And she doesn't... that she doesn't regret it. I have not. I am... Hello, Deltor. Welcome in. Oh. Welcome in, Deltor. You're about to witness me get eaten. They just don't let me attack. They don't let me attack. There we go. Welcome in, Deltor. Thank you for stopping by. Lay witness to my successes as I have claimed the cloak. I've claimed a set of clothing. I am now more Unga and Bunga, as the world decrees. I know so much for Elden Ring, but I don't think I've ever gone to the Dung Eater. Ah, so this will be a new experience for you then. If I actually find the damn guy myself, which I'm starting to doubt, so I might just look it up because I've wasted enough time looking for the monstrosity. Keep going around the same path. Ugh. Stopping by Miku, I live in the stream at this point. It's true, you do. Ah. You're alive and well, within our hearts, within our minds, as I traverse the world of the lands between. God. Oh yeah, there's a well, isn't there? I think there's a well. Oh, here we go. This, I think, is a place where time... Oh, there we go. There's the well. Well. Aha! I found something new, Runark. I think I found the place. I even pay monthly rent. You do. Thank you for arriving to see your condo. There we go. We found the place where time and space collide. I mean, Runarks are very much appreciated because ever since I discovered their power and value, I've been utilizing them. In fact, I'm using one right now. It's activated. Because I didn't die during the Morgoth fight. Rats. One of the lyrics literally translates to hell. Hell, take a look at who I am. You can try and catch me if you think you can. I must say that for an acolyte of Miku, I am not familiar with her musical career. I'm mostly aware of her as the Empyrean Gifter of Flame According to my headcanon, her musical career is more of a hobby that she does for us mortals in her spare time. Though I'm not familiar with all the intricacies and the ins and outs of all of her musical escapades. Is Simp another song of hers? Dung Eater is indeed kind of shitty, so we're here to put him down. Because that is something that Hatsunga Bunga wants, due to the absolute disgust. Oh. Uh-huh. Have some fire. Have some more fire! Now where are we? Oh yes, this is a part of Morgoth's lore. This is what happens to the Omenborn. Those who are less fortunate to be born in a position of power. Like how Morgoth was. Oh! Your fists of steel, I do declare. They bring me great sadness. Oh, Christ. Okay. 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 Singing is Miku's prerogative. Simp. Ah, that's what that is. Of course. Well, time to kill all of those guys once again. Through the fire and flames, I shall burn thee. Burning! So much burning. Burning, burning, burning. Oh, hello. Do those look better than these? No, they do not. I'm in a very vulnerable fashion-esque state right now, so... The problem is that aesthetically speaking, this is a cloak of leathers, and I am constantly... Oh no. I am constantly resting my currently inflamed... Okay, stop. My currently inflamed club upon it, which should, logically speaking, set it on fire as well. Which isn't helping for the aesthetic factor of this thing. Also, it's clipping. Not that much, actually. Oh, there we go. See, it is clipping. It's clipping through the... Whoa, somebody expert in anatomy. Collar? The collar. It's clipping through the collar. There we go. The Miku priest vestments of the caves. Yeah, this is what I'm donning for my cave adventures, but I think I might switch up again as we go into the mountaintop of the giants. Eventually. Right. Down, down, down. Rats. Oh, strong rats. Strong rats that don't die to one hit and are constantly biting me. Cease. Your rambunctiousness ends here. Ah, I think I'm on the way to the Dung Eater's body. I recognize this area. How dare you. Another rune arc! I love these rats, because I actually value rune arcs, finally. Ugh. They give me what I seek, and what I seek is the desolation. Oh. Oh, Miku. My Miku's will be inflamed. Did you enjoy that? I bet you didn't. Nope. The thing that makes these absolutely horrifying to fight is how much time it takes to kill them. That's the wrong thing, but I'll use it anyway. You make me so angry! You make me so mad! I'm gonna burn myself just to burn you. Fire! Fire the constant! And all of your children. Fire of the Unga Bunga. Through the fire and flames I burn thee. They're mikuing me so mad. This is what fire is for. The hells of the depths of my soul shall burn thee to a crisp. I wonder if this makes the fire that I'm currently on stronger. Die already, thank you! Out of the good stuff, because of you and your evils, so... A ladder going upwards? Oh, don't mind if I do. That's exactly where I want to go, upwards, not down, This is sarcasm, by the way. The hell is this? Oh, actually... Oh, more rune arts. How delicious. Oh, excuse me. I didn't see you there. Allow me to remedy this. There you go. Stomping out the vermin. As they burn. Right. I believe what I desire is over there, but it is locked. Why is the Dung Eater not here? He should be here by all accounts. How do I open this? Does it feel like we're just going around in circles? Oh, because he gives you the key. I wonder if I go back to him, if he has new dialogue. I want him to give me access to his decaying, horrifying body, so I may slay it! Like all these rats upon my way. Where the hell did I come from? Wherever I came from, things are dying in my vicinity. It's always a treat. A treat that cannot be beat. Oh. Backhand! Huh. Disgusting, oozing, horrifying. Unlikable. So many ways, so many paths. So many horrifying slugs. Oh, the demons. Oh, they try to court me with their hideous advances. I shall miss and I shall miss and I shall miss until I can miss no more. Another ladder. And the guy on top of the ladder. You missed. Now what have we got going on over here? Smithing, somber smithing stone 8. How delicious. Why are these guys so protective of their horrifying cavernous caves? Oh, I went around in a circle, didn't I? Show me the way. Further up there. This is where I want to be. Definitely. The question is... Ah! We have unlocked more access. Yes. I have been given a checkpoint through a strange means, let's say. As soon as I find it. Ah! What I desire, it's what I require. Can I open this door? No. Everybody do the dinosaur. Excuse me. Oh, that's very rude of you. I wonder why Morgoth didn't have any of those moves. Right. Down, down, down. The fall. Fascinating. Where do I go from here? Clearly down is not an option. Is that an option? No! No, it is not. That is not an option. But this is ultimately where I need to go. As you can see by the fact that there's a thing at the bottom of it. Woolly Bully Bee. Subterranean... Oh yeah, the subterranean shunning grounds because they're being shunned for everything. Poor guys. Poor fellas. Poor omen boys. At least these guys got to live. The unlucky ones were killed at birth. Even if it's a horrible life, they were still at least allowed life. I wonder if there's actually a way to go all the way down there from here. Okay, so he gets to be able to go down, but I can't? Are you kidding me, game? You are despicable. Oh, there we go. That's the way forward. The opposite direction, of course. How could I be so foolish? Yeah, there you go. Ah! Somber Smithies! When I died, I should have checked with the Dung Eater if he has allowed me to go to his body, but he has not. Now what are these guys? A bit diseased, if you ask me. Oh, hello. Is there gonna be something that jumps out of me? No! Oh, this is... Oh, no, I was gonna say, this is not just a dead end. This is more than a dead end. It's a... filled with things that actively spew death at you end. Yes. This is gonna keep spitting death at me, the... fabled miner's lung. There you go. Oh, hello. Does not open from this side. Well, what does in this economy? Dead end may be dread end indeed. I dread every end that I encounter in these horrifying tunnels. Ooh. This guy seems a bit more omen-y than the previous offerings. He actually dodged me. Oh, he's got a big sword. That's why he looks different, because he's got a big sword. And now he's gonna be a single gourd. There we go. Farewell, noble warrior of the Omen Barn. The hell is an Omen Barn? Omen Bairn? You guys keep dropping things. Uses FP to unleash wraiths to chase down foes. Okay. Doll of a curse-born bairn. Omen babies have all their horns excised, causing most to perish. These fetishes are made to memorize them. Ah. Please don't hate me or curse me, please. Yes. The saddening fate of the Omenborn. I don't even know if that's what they're called, but I refer to them as such. Because I'm a silly Billy with a penchant for flames. The flames of ambition. Ah! This is that door! The door that I seeketh. Sort of. Blackguard, aren't you supposed to be somewhere else right now? Prawn boy. Oh, you're just gonna be here, I suppose. Cool. I feel like certain... Oh yeah, I finished Zarias' quest, by the way, Del Tor. She ran away, but at least she didn't drink a tonic of amnesia, and she knows that she is what she is, so I hope that brings her closure.
It is all the king.
I want to kill him, but I'm not allowed to. I need to read up on him, because I really want to put an end to him. Unfortunately, it seems like such paths are unknown to me at this present juncture in time. Underground, roadside, fortified manor. Is this supposed to be it? A snake go live her life. Exactly. She Sigalichavola. Right. Gargoyles of yore. How about I give you a bigger taste? Enjoy. Enjoy the flames of hell. Hee Demon's bounds. Set them aflame upon their own grounds. The hell is this ladder now? So many ladders, so many places. As is with most sewer levels, there are an absolute... Oh. They are an absolute maze. What is this column of light? I don't know. The less questions I ask, the better. I don't intend on staying here for long, just long enough to go down and punch Moog in the face. Oh, excuse me. I didn't see you there. Power of golden runes compels me. The gloat! Ow, ow. And death. It's like I was destined to have that happen to me the moment I used up on Rune Arc. Oh, brother. Now I need to somehow get back down there and retrieve my precious jewels. Oh, my precious jewels are over yon. Excellent. Ow. Very rude of you. Very rude of you. Oh no, they can actually follow me. And they are going to kill me with ranged projectiles. Nope, never mind. I was killed with a melee weapon. Ugh. Deldor, I must say, I got an offer for a job interview today. And I'm very happy. And I hope that it all works out well. It's on Monday. So, don't expect streams on Monday. I was already planning on streaming Thursday and Friday and Saturday. So... Perhaps finally my curse of joblessness shall be lifted. Where the hell did I die? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's where I perish, you do. I remember this part vividly as a part that I did not particularly find very pleasurable because it combines the tenets of annoying gargoyles with the unfortunate reality of platforming. And then your reward for reaching the bottom of this bottomless pit is crustaceans of a horrifying, hate-filled nation. Yep. Could you cease your rambunctious endeavors, please? Thank you. Horrifying and disgraceful. That's what you are. Now, what the hell is this? Here you go. Allow me! You are very quick to the trigger there, Ace. And you did! Shadow bait. The hell is that? Incantation of the Two Finger Servants, who once served as the assassins of the Round Table Hold. Oh, the assassins that were sent after Ronnie and all the others. Creates a pale gold shadow before the caster, luring foes of human build and attracting their aggression. This incantation can be cast while in motion or crouching. Oh, so it's an illusion spell, essentially. It's despicable. And despicable and dastardly. As is the confines of these chambers. Filled with shame. Nothing but shame. Shame! If you just let me pass, we wouldn't have this problem, but you don't let me pass. What happened to non-aggression pacts? I somehow knew that that would stagger him. And now he's dead. Sewer, sewer, me oh my. Sewer, sewer, let me die. This should be enough. That is definitely enough. Or is it? It is. Good. Alright, now that I've reached... Let's get 40 strength as well then, I suppose. And then we can put points into mind. Maybe more points into faith as well. The world is our oyster, after all. Are you gonna punch me? No! The ladder defies you. The ladder continues to defy you. What have we got going on over here? Oh, is this where I came from? Ugh. Rats. So many rats. So many rats and darkness. Darkness and rats. Is this somebody's house? Am I going backwards from whence I originally came? All these questions and more shall remain unanswered. Yes. Actually, I recognize this now, I think. Or is it? I don't know. It's also similar and samey. Yes, this is... Question is, how do I... Oh, okay. Neat. Down, down, down. To the Omen King. The Omen King. Is that worthwhile? No. Because I've aggroed so many of these little goblins, they're all just gonna throw their garbage at me. And unfortunately, their garbage deals damage for some unknown reason. Ow. Ow. Stop with your shenanigans. I still don't know a single thing about the gargoyles, other than they're very, very annoying. I have no idea what their lore is. What is the implication of these things being here? That was the wrong button. This is the right button. Huh. I'm going to assume the fire killed you. We have the funny number times 10. It's true. 690. Ha! Nice. Okay. Oh, don't you. Oh. These little trapeze artists are very infuriating. Very infuriating. Ladies and gentlemen, my idea of a fun time is not precariously balancing on a tight pole as tiny midgets with knives shank me repeatedly. That is not, and I repeat, not my idea of a good time. As such, this sewer can kiss the greenest part of my decayed butthole. Oh yeah, the funny number is gone now. We have 691. Thank you for reminding me that I need to count. Problem with you things is you're relentless, and I must kill every single one of you. And the other problem is that I'm going to hopefully find the next checkpoint in time for the ad break, because I do not care for the ads right now. My God. Away with you! Away with you all! And another one! Fall down and perish like the rest. Ah, there we go. Here's what I needed. There we go. Now I can come down here safely and get killed by crustaceans instead. I keep forgetting what these are called. Lobsters! There we go. Here comes Lobster Dave to make me very sad that I'm currently not in a grave. Have you ever thought about not shanking me? I hope you have. The lobster mobster, it's a dead is what I think it is right now, and that's what it is as far as I'm concerned. It's a demon of the deceased. Or breakfast. Has anybody ever had lobster for breakfast? I would imagine not. Oh, fireball. Nope. Everything in this game is faster than any magic spell you do. And it will keep stabbing you. Or it'll do that. And it'll do it again. And now it's just gonna keep doing it. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna drink this because I hate you and I want you to be killed. For the love of all that is holy. For the love of all that is Miku in the world, please. Thank you. Ugh. Begone! Foul demon of the realms. Ugh, I've never even had lobster, regardless of the time of day you take your meal in. At least I don't think I have. I don't remember it. Is it something distinct and something memorable? I cannot imagine. My mind pales when trying to imagine the details of lobster. Take that, you stupid decapod! So what if everything eventually evolves into you? I don't have to! I can maintain my individuality with my sick club and devotion to Miku. Oh, it's Moog's Shackle. Oh, delightful. That brings the question, why the hell did Patches have... Oh, there we go, we found the place! We found the place that I wanted to go to, I think. Ah! Oh. Where the hell is this? And why is there an elevator? Leyndell Catacombs, yes. The Leyndell Catacombs that hold a horrifying, horrifying secret. But the other thing that I would like is to see where this goes. It goes up. Did I accidentally find an alternate entrance to the Leyndell Catacombs? Without endeavoring to do so? Just because you're a ghost doesn't mean I can't burn you. Burn, burn, burn! Now what is this, pray tell? Ah, it wasn't a secret entrance, I don't think. No. I'm going to ignore you. Why are you here again? Corporealize somewhere else. Oh, they're all back. I guess they just have infinite respawn. Which is weird, because usually you go to a grace to have the enemies respawn, but these guys just take a breather and then they come back. Oh, delightful of them. Grant to me a place of nothingness. A place of secrets, a place of nothingness. Lift goes up, lift goes down. It does indeed. Is there anything under the lift? Nope, nothing piques my interest besides death down there. Right. We have entered the catacombs, where we shall find, for some reason, Moog prattling about. Oh. Locked by some contraption. Well, I guess I have to solve this before I get there. Oh, right. Goblins and ghouls. They're here for my jewels. You cannot ambush me. I'm ambushing your friends, and I'm invulnerable during the animation. Twice you tried and twice you failed. And that reminds me that I need to go downstairs. I did technically find a checkpoint, so I need to go back. Oh god, they're all slowly meandering around to me. How disgusting. Imagine going on a first date and your date opens their chest cavity and tries to cover you in their guts. That's very rude, if you ask me. Very rude indeed. Right. So, let's go do a funny little ad break with more Gartic on stream. Be right back. Beautifully done. We have once again survived the trials of Gartic upon stream. I think that was the record we reached because it's a new game and all that. Let us continue on our dreaded journey through the catacombs of Leyndell. Hippity hoppity dippity dee, I am here to murder thee. Tee. Yes, I also found that funny little portrait and unlocked Fire's deadly sin, which I wanted to try out. It's a funny spell, it sets you on fire, haha. Alright, that's the wrong way. Here's the right way. Where there's fire, there is purpose. And these guys are definitely on fire. Uh-huh. Okay. See, I think Miku would be against using fire to harm yourself. And these guys are definitely harming themselves. When is fire justified? I wonder. Whoa! Punch! Where are you sending your organs to, my friend? Fake? No. Fake? No. Everything is real in this defined confine. What are you? Oh, hello. Since you're going to do me the kindness of turning around, I'm going to do you the kindness of setting you on fire. Oh. Oh! He did that omen burn thing. Burn! Do not turn your back to me! Oh! The fists of righteousness! Oh, that was a close one. What were you praying to? The hell is this thing? Reduces damage taken from critical hits. Oh! A talisman fashioned from a scale that embodies the aspects of various creatures. Said to have grown on the human body long ago. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life. Born partially of devotion, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. How fascinating that they did not invent one pantheon, but 2, 3, 4, and so many different histories and... Elden Ring, so beautiful. So... It is an honor to play such a masterpiece. A masterpiece! I do all this. This doesn't feel like me. Did I do all this? Oh, hello. Ow. Uh-huh. Whatever the case may be. Right. How are you guys enjoying the Gartic on stream? What are your opinions on that? How does it compare to the words? Share with me your thoughts, your feelings, your whims, and I shall listen. Just went in a circle. A circle of great destiny. I'm supposed to go down here. These things not even have jaws? They do have jaws. Surely they have jaws. That's a lot of poison. Oh. Oh, it's eating me. I'm gonna move back a bit if you don't mind. Huh. Yo. So I believe I came from here. Don't these guys die on their own accord? What is happening right now? Am I in an illusionary? What the hell is happening? Am I going cuckoo bananas? Am I just backtracking? New ad game seems interesting. Requires more testing. Ah, I had a similar thought about that. Needs more testing. Wait, so now these guys are alive. What is happening? And now there's a second guy here. They just keep respawning, presumably. Oh. The hell is going on in this decrepit dungeon? Is it a dungeon of illusion? Is this an illusion? It smells like an illusion, but it's not one. Okay, so I am going insane. Do I just keep going in the loops over and over and over again? These torches weren't lit before. I just need to keep going in loops. They're doing a horror game at me. Hello. Quite the audacious character you are. Owie. There you go. You came from down there. So the fire thing was here before, but it's not now. Is this simulating an increased passage of time? Now I'm over here. I'm going to ignore that guy. And let me guess, there's a third? Nope. Okay. Loops and loops and loops. I guess I'm stuck in this... Oh, is that an illusion wall? No. Quite an strange set of circumstances, I must say. Is the fakeness here? No. A dungeon of the mind is what this place is. Oh, I never went down here. Maybe I have to go backwards. Nope. Does not appear that I do. Why? It is a mind dungeon. You can't see the fuckery that it's doing to me right now, can't you? Am I the only one? Am I going cuckoo bananas? Right, in the interest of going forwards, I am going to go forwards. Was that always there? I don't remember this being... Oh, right, this is... this guy. Oh, here we go. This is new. Bully for you. Uh-huh. Something new. As we go down into the deepest depths of the darkest dungeon. Here we go. This is where I was always meant to be. I can hear the door already. Right. The mine dungeon has been bested somehow. Now, let's see if this is the correct place that I actually needed to go to. The dankest dungeon. It is very deep underground, so I'd imagine it has a lot of sediment and is very dank. Hey. Is it you? It is not you. This is not where I'm meant to be. But hey, it's a priest of blood. Oh, it's a tarnished. And it's a tarnished with doggies. He's got funny doggies. Here he comes. There go his funny doggies. Are you throwing bees at me? Oh, those are bees. Oh, God. Those are bees and they are repeatedly filling my meter. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Oh, what are you supposed to be? Good news is I've never fought this thing before, but it's dead now. Christ O'Malley. Lord of Blood's exaltation. That's where I get that from. Noted. The puzzling question of the hour, however, is... how the hell do I get to Moog? Well, it does make sense that there would be some blood-related guy here, since Moog himself is down here. Alright. I can actually pull 30k runes out of butt. Like so, as soon as I find the correct thing. Like so. The Omen King! Yes! Just a little bit more off the top. How many did I need? I do not know. So I'll just use all of them. Those bees bring me back to the first Elden Ring stream. Yeah, I actually had the exact same thought. I forgot his name. The guy who called us maidenless, and I immediately went on a killing spree. I was the one being killed. Forgot his name. It was the best kill because he was the first kill. Alright. One more for the pool of strength. So I can have equal stats because I really care about the numbers being equal. Right, okay, so... I hope that... Ah, hello. Excuse me, what are you? Smithing stone, excellent. Where do I go to find the mo? Mama me moo mama. Please tell me I don't have to deal with crap, lobsters all the goddamn time. They're just gonna keep shanking me. They're just gonna keep shanking me. Repeatedly. See, if Moog's shackle is here, certainly Moog himself is here down somewhere. Ow. I would appreciate it if you stopped doing that. You're not gonna stop doing that. Oh, brother. Right. Time to go back upstairs and see where we are to be. Yep. I must value the dedication of somebody going all the way down here to just be Moog's disciple. He's got a very loyal cult. He probably ends all of his messages with, "Remember, Moog loves you." That's a reference to Fate again, because I watched a 4-hour documentary. Ugh. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Fancy meeting you here, Jeff. Right. Yep. Alright. Goodness gracious. You're actually body blocking me right now. You are actually body blocking me right now. You cannot be a pacifist in this game. Things are running at you and they do not care and they will not stop until you kill them. Or they kill you. In his case, he wasn't so fortunate. Is that a statue? Oh, that is a catacomb statue. Neat. Right. I need to go to this door, I believe. No, that's not a door. To this door, I believe. This is the wrong door, but I will take it. Eventually we'll find Moog's funny hidey hole. I swear it. No, this is not correct. This is not correct either. Down, down, down. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Over yawn at these doors. Oh. Again, why? Why are you the way you are? Boom, shakalaka, hee hee hee. All my enemies are things I will slay. Oh right, I'm going the wrong way. Yep. But if I just keep going down and ignore this left and just oh, that's not an option. Continuing to move forwards. Not an option at all. At all. Nope. Is there an option to keep going down from here? The perils of navigation. This goes down, that's promising. Oh, that's a sewer. Tunnel. This goes down. A funny flower and a bunch of these little death pissants. I'm going to endeavor to ignore them. Aha! The right way! Nomad ashes. I do not care for them. I feel like that's way too down for me to survive, so... Fascinating. And frustrating. My salvation lies at the bottom of this pit, but how do I survive the bottom of this pit? Enjoy fire. I enjoy it. Keeps me warm. I will die. Nope, I will live. Choose your poison. Poison or death. It's a really great choice game. Perish. What secrets do you hide? It'll be a shame when you hit 700 deaths. No 69 on screen. It's true, which is why I'm preventing myself from dying by being overly skillful. Constantly, I am never going to die again, you'll see. Dead. Maybe the sewage shall lead the way. Except for the fact that it's going up instead of down. Those demons abound. Be burned by righteous fury. Have some more righteous fury. All you had to do was walk up to me. All it takes in this modern day and age. Question of the hour is, does this lead to anywhere better than where I was originally? Oh right, it leads to here. And this guy. You are. A lot of horns for this one, a lot of horns. Right. So, maybe up there? I haven't checked up there. This is moving away from my desired location. The sewers, everybody. At least I'm not feeling bad about not having enough Leyndell in this stream, so here's the Leyndell that everybody wanted. Under Leyndell. Right. The question is, how do I get over there? I do not. Some people find salvation at the bottom of a beer bottle. I, on the other hand, find no salvation at the bottom of a sewer. Oh. Please die. You're gonna make this excruciatingly difficult, aren't you? Right. So... there would be demons in the mists. Maybe. I think I've... oh. I have thought of something. I used my brain to think for a second. Perhaps if I go here... and then just explore all the various networks and tunnels that are crawling with gargoyles. Like... I don't know. Maybe there's a way to salvation over here? Oh. Dreaded little beasts. Ah, over here maybe. You missed and I was standing still. How do you feel about this? You don't feel because you're a gargoyle. Ah. I'm getting somewhere, maybe. Somewhere different at the very least. My God. I understand the notion of coming out swinging, but that was a bit too extreme. Aha! I have done it! I have discovered the... Nothing. Oh, right. Haha! What's over here? Show me the way! The disgusting, horrifying way. Okay, so far so proud. Oh, that's a hole. Burn, little rat, burn. Okay. Sewers. Sewers with tunnels. Tunnels of confusion. I wonder if I've been here before. I just went in a circle, so... Perhaps. I will endeavor to go down instead. Oh. Fool. Oh, I see. This is the punishment for going down here. You get ambushed by these lizards of doom and gloom. Okay. This leads to this guy. I'm starting to learn the ways of this place. I'm going to ignore you. And hopefully that will not be my undoing. Hey look, it's my undoing! Haha! Delightful. Simply delightful. Goblin begone. Goblin begone! The righteous flames of my holy homelessness shall cleanse thee. Of my holy homelessness. W-H-O-L-L-Y. Goodbye. Excuse me. Aha. And my runes are over there. Simply delightful. Uh-huh. You asked for this! This is of your own volition! Ow. Ow. The irony! I've proven myself time and time again. Why must I continue to prove myself? Are you trying to tell me that in this cosmic game, sometimes you win, sometimes I win? I respect that. I acknowledge that. Please stop showing me that repeatedly and wasting my time. Thank you. Now I remember why I vividly remember the sewers and why I dislike them. It's because of this exact thing. I don't remember much from Lies of P when I played it. I didn't play it on stream. This was before I became a streamer. But the only memory I have of that game is the frustration I felt with one of their levels, because it was a similar circumstance to this. You had to delicately balance upon platform, and that platform was full of enemies that could insta-kill you. And you had to do the walk of shame repeatedly. As I do the walk of shame now. Oh, great. I love this guy. He doesn't leave me alone. And because of that, he must die. Like so. There you go. I'm doing Morgoth's Cloak Pride by going down dressed as him, murdering all of his brethren. A sight of horribly ill repute, one should imagine. Right. Now the question is, what's over in this direction? It's you! Sewers, 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 more sewers. Oh, now that's a big red one. And it leads to a man who wants to stab me. How very stereotypical of you, souls like. Smithing Stone 8, appreciate it. What about Smithing Stone 7? Hey, I'd like some of those, please. Sewers, hate them all, hate them all. Oh. Let me guess, you're gonna go around a corner and there's a guy that wants to shank me there too. Ah, apparently not. Fascinating. Ah. Eye of Yellow. Oh, boy. Now I'm gonna have to fight insane degenerates as well, probably. As soon as I find them. Or is it implied that he went insane because he's traversing all these pipes? And all these horrifying, horrifying pipes. What up, my good sir? It is my bedtime, so the lurk is over. Take care, Bob. Hope you have a good rest. And farewell. As I traverse the evils of this dungeon. This dungeon of slime. This is where they get all that stuff and repackage it and sell it to children. This place right here is where it originates. I'm passively earning income because just by presence of being near here, the things that are dying are giving me runes. Oh boy. Are they supposed to be pointers to show me there's different routes I haven't taken? I'm going to assume that's the case. My guides! My guides to nothingness. Have a good one, Bob. Take care. And thank you for the lurkets. Appreciate as always. Ah, there we go. Smithing Stone 7. 4 Smithing Stone 7s? Ooh, that was quite the boon game. Thank you. Now, where the hell am I? Yeah. Sewers. What about this away? One of these pipes will have to lead to salvation eventually. See, that's an enemy. Something I haven't seen in a hot minute. A multitude of pipes. I'm gonna follow the rat. Hello, the rat. I followed you. Where do you lead me to, rat? You lead me to nothingness. There is no salvation to be had here. Only darkness. In the darkest dungeon. Big rat. Dead rat. Feel like I've gone down that hole before. I'm gonna go down the other hole because at least that hole had something in it. Something new, perhaps. This is not directionally challenge-friendly place at all. No! I think it's meant to intentionally confuse you. Oh, Christ. What a silly boy you are. Oh, this... Ah, I finally found where I think I want to go. Yes. Oh, and I stole his shoes. And his garb. There we go. This is the place, I think. This is new. Yes, I think we found it. The destination to end all destinations. Oh. Excuse me. Don't. Oh, do you... Do I really have to punch you? Fine then. Make peace with your god, whatever shape they may take. You break upon the lands. Do the jar people count as one, those who live in death? I wonder. Living jar shields. Ah, yes, we found it! We found the place where time and space collide. We've done it! The end of the journey is the beginning of another. This is where I wanted to be. And here I be. The horrible secret of the underground of Leyndell revealed. In a minute, I need to go to the jar house. I want to check some stuff at Jarburg. It is Jarburg. You look at... Oh my god, my eyes are adjusting to the actual pretty sights. Oh, how beautiful. Hey there.
Oh, hello. Have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village.
Oh, has he now?
I think he said his name.
I finally arrived. How is my fellow scions fare? The fare is good. Welcome in, Mal. Thank you for your arrival.
I don't know. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore.
Oh.
His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
I am big and strong.
Dialos is... but I wish...
Right, where is said Dialos's... I love this guy, he's just chilling. Right. Dialos, my boy! Where are you? I must ask you. What joys do you bring to Jarburg? Aha, there he is.
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck. Oh.
I never followed this guy's storyline before. Thank you for the daily bones. You've got some hips on you.
I put all that behind me. Left the volcano manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices.
Oh, good.
Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars.
Simple.
Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
But what of the tale of the House Hoslow? I hear it's written in blood.
A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me?
Okay, well, I mean... whatever floats your boat, buddy. I never knew about his story. To me, he just showed up at at Volcano Manor, got duped into killing a bunch of people. He was supposed to kill them, but he got swayed by Tanith's words, and now I guess he's depressed. And he's tending to jars.
Dialos' meadow wish.
Fun guy. Anyway. Let's go punch a Moog in the face, shall we? Forsaken depths. Oh boy, how they have been forsaken. Also, another thing I don't like about this cloak is how much it flies around. You see the front bits, how they're scurrying about. It's a bit silly. So when we get to the mountaintop of the giants, a new fashion statement shall be enacted. Hello! You're a big boy, ain't you? Oh god! Ugh. Ugh. But disgusting. He seems to be a classic artist of the practice of moving backwards when he needs to. How? Oh no. When's the point where I can fight, huh? Christ, O'Malley. That's a bad omen. He is a very bad omen. This is Morgoth's brother. He's a bit wackier than his sibling. He's a bit zanier. Ow. He's a bit out there, you see. A lot of Lucifer cosplay. Oh, brother. And so it has been, and so it shall be. I feel my faith coursing through me as I attempt to return once again to the horrid lands of Moog, the Hatsunga Bunga Impaler. Ah, smithing stone 6. Appreciated. My god, this guy. Surely that was a direct hit. Oh god, he's got sprinkler systems. Ow. My god. Oh! He is a very tough prankster. Okay. Okay. And of course, just like his brother, he has those sick delayed attacks that they're so well renowned. Oh my god. Nope. My god. His big tuning fork really does sting, I should say. The hell is that? Oh. He's got moves that are out of this world. Oh, brother. Okay. Now can I hit you? Yes, I can. I just realized I'm doing peanut levels of damage to him. And that's the end of my healing. And I've barely scratched this guy. How strong are you? My god. Oh right, I forgot it was out of healing. Have some Felgod balls. He's got defenses to scramble my senses. Ho ho. Ho ho. I'm starting to get the feeling that this guy's a bit outside of my pay grade. For the first time, I've encountered an area that I'm a bit underprepared for. For once. Moog, you are a scary being. A scary, scary being. Hippity hoppity deepity dee. Grant me some fire. The strength for me! One of my most powerful moves rendered to a mere 200 damage. His swings are so beautifully wide. It just rains blood. This isn't even his final form. This is an underpowered, muted version of the guy. Simply an omen. The real deal is even scarier than this. Oh, you missed for once. Oh. Did I say you missed? I apologize. Oh, of course. Haha! I'm getting it! I'm learning! He's showering me in praise. Ow. Nope. Nope. Ah, yes, the input reading. Haha! Oh god, he's doing a new thing now. The thing is, he slaps me. That's the new thing. It didn't work before. Oh, there we go. I'm out of the good stuff. Ooh. His massive tuning fork is definitely giving me a run for my money, but hey, that's a cool number, 696. Doing something new, that's a bad omen. Oh god. One should remember and learn when the old ways need to be exchanged in for the new ways. Let's try something new, shall we? Something deliciously new. God, his delayed moves are... Oh right, I forgot. The philosophy of Elden Ring is never to start dodging when they start swinging. It's when they... Yeah, there we go. It's right before their weapon makes contact with you. Ignore their setup animations. Aha! I knew that was a good idea. Ignore their setup and their swinging only act. When they're going to. Yep, there we go. When they're gonna make... When their weapon makes contact with you. The philosophy I forgot, because light parry, light dodging, is so fast. Have a fireball. Not very worthwhile on you, but... Ugh. Yep, there we go. There we go. Ow. Yep, I fell for it again. Fire, grant me a pyre. Oh, you okay, buddy? He's okay. He's doing fine. He's just peachy. Haha! Burn! Oh. It's gonna take me a few hours. Chandelier. Owie. I'm so spooky fast that I can dodge him, attack him, and dodge him again. Don't die. If you can't do this, try again. Yeah. Okay, he's just gonna keep throwing blood at me. Uh-oh. How many do I have? Oh, there we go. That was my last one. Right. That was a mistake. Oh, that was a bigger mistake. Haha! We're getting there. We're getting there. Time to lock in. And see where that takes us. I just realized that Moog shares a similarity to his brother in the sense that he's defending something so bad actors can't get in. Morgott was defending the Erd Tree from people becoming Elden Lord. This guy's defending the Frenzied Flame. The Three Fingers. That's fun. You guys share similarities. Oh, You are quite the silly Billy. My God. This guy's driving me nuts. Nuts, I say. No. This is bad. Oh. No. Okay. Okay. Is he... No, he doesn't. Okay. Cool! Uh-huh. Try this again. Okay. Haha! Oh, boy. Very wise. Alright, he actually walks up to you to do that swing, so you can't avoid him by being far away. He's an absolute heathen. Huh. Oh my. Ha! I get to hit you once. It's like I've had the muscle memory of learning how to dodge wrong. Oh, that was just my greed right there. The greed of wanting to attack my enemy. Haha! Owie. Very wide swings. Even wider swings. Now he's gonna do his funny blood spray. Oh, I always get caught in that one. I'm out of the good juice. So... yeah. Lock in. I wish I could lock in. I can feel the winning. We're not stopping until I beat him. We just need to be extremely patient. Extremely patient. That was a mistake. Well. Alright, my runes. My 50k runes. Did I forget to pick them up? I kind of forgot. I was too busy trying to kill him. Please tell me I didn't forget to pick up my 50,000 runes. Because if I did, that would be a shame. Did I? I didn't, yay! Right, let's try. It's always that move, followed by that other move. Oh! It's like I'm being bullied right now. Yep, that. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! He's definitely one of those guys that teaches you... He's basically the noob Punisher. He's one of those bosses that teaches you that you need to dodge when he's actually going to swing the thing at you, not when he starts, having the thing be around in the air. This wasn't a problem when I was fighting Morgoth, because Morgoth was being distracted by my maiden. But now I have to fight this guy on my own, and he has so many delayed attacks. He has the thing just show up in the... He just raises the thing aloft. And then he instantly punts you. Like so. Oh. Bloody Moog indeed. Oh. 2-hole hits! Did you see a 2-hole hit? Ah. Oh wow, that... Nope. It's just a bunch of zoning attacks out the ass every 10 seconds. Uh-huh. Are we gonna stare at each other lovingly? No. Oh. My puny brain is finding it increasingly difficult to read this guy. But eventually... Ow. Aha! Haha! Success! Success is had on this day! Get wrecked, you giant oyster! I say that because his face looks like one. Haha! That's a safe... Oh. Alright, this move. This move that I am always failing to deal with. Oh. Come on then, big boy. I figured out your repertoire, most of it anyway. Oh, for the love of Christ. Uh-huh. We'll be here all day, as long as it takes. Oh, for the... I feel like he debates you with that one. Haha, I'm gonna throw fire at you. It's not even fire, it's blood that's so toxic it turns to fire. He's just gonna keep doing that, because it's effective. Oh! No other boss in this game feels quite like I'm being bullied than by having a giant monster slap me with his funny candelabra staff trident. Ah, we will persevere. How could you, Bowen? Oh, for the love of Miku, not whatever demigod that claimed your tongue. I'm being possessed by heretical demons, you see. Heretical demons. There's only one goddess. Well, there should be only one goddess. We'll exterminate all the rest. And only Miku will remain. After all his blood and fire, Miku shall persevere. Still wonder why he does that move at the beginning. Uh-huh. What? Are you body blocked by the... What's going on, bud? Ow. Oh, you're killing me, that's what's going on. No! Haha! No! No thank you. I don't need a shower! Ow. I feel like this is very fitting for me to kill this man while draped in Morgoth's cloak. Aha! The dance continues as we are blocked by props alike. Nope. I can sense that he is going to punch me if I even so dare. I'm gonna dare. Haha, I dared! You see me dare, you freak? I knew you were gonna do that! Ow. I didn't know that the last move deals damage, though. Is this a mistake? No! Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! 12 hours later and he shall be slain! Oh! My greed. Uh-huh. Ha-ha! Now I know this is safe to do! Oh, deep breaths. Out! That overhead is the bane of my existence. Big man with his big slaps. I'm just gonna keep slapping. Gotcha that time. This fight's been going on for more than 3 minutes at this stage. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Haha! Oh, haha! He's doing the backtracking. Nope. Haha! That was my greed right there. Come on. I've only got one left. Die! No! 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 My last chance. I knew you were gonna do that! I didn't know you were gonna do that, but you're dead! I said Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, for fuck's sake! I said you're dead! Whew! Oh. So that was an astral projection of the real guy, essentially. That's fun. I will drink because, my god, he drives me to drink. So you know what's tougher than Morgoth? Morgoth's brother, apparently. Oh, my hands are actually shaking. Oh, Brother Moog. Oh. Oh. He actually... Oh, Erdtree's favorite +1, huh? Huh. Yes. Yes, please. Excellent. We have upgraded our shenaniganry. Oh. What a way to cap off this. So many victories. Hello. Hello, Melancholy.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame,
I do not.
I ask that you cease.
I will not claim the
to be
frenzied
meddled
flame.
with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending.
If I could, I'd kill the three fingers, but I cannot.
This world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
I wish to destroy the frenzied frame. The frenzied frame.
Frenzied flame, it is chaos, so please.
I wonder why she says that. It's not like this place has anything to do with the frenzied flame or anything. Oh. Well, this is what pretty little Moog was hiding. All of this. And this is why I like the merchants' lore. They are, once again, another very sad existence. Hey, look, a merchant. Yellow embers. We will explore this place another time. Instead, I will level up and we are done for today. Thank you everybody for stopping by. It's been an absolute delight. We got to level up. Oh, I actually got to keep my 50k. He gave me exactly enough to level up and keep my previously achieved money. And I didn't get a remembrance because that's the omen, like I said, so... Yeah. Point is, can I level up? I'd need to eat both of these guys, which seems like a fine prospect. Oh, never mind, I just needed to eat him. He gives you 50k, huh? Oh, nice. A delight to watch you fight. Oh, what a sight seeing you show your might. My Miku might. It's a delight to have an audience to share that might with. You're all precious to me beyond measure. Right. I've run out of snoozes, so I need to hurry up. Math! Oh, it escapes me, the evils of the math. Math! I really hope there's somebody who's really... there we go, done, that's it, yep, excellent. Right, let's finish off for today. Close this beautiful, beautiful game. How many deaths do we have on the tally in total? Let's see, let's compare our files, our studies. I just realized I made it to... Nope, 701, so we made it past. We are at 701, so we made it past the 700 death threshold. Thank you for witnessing 700 deaths with Bowenthius. There's your raid messages as showcased by my lovely moderator, Deltor. Right, hopefully I can find somebody to raid fast before the adpocalypse arrives. I've got 3 minutes. Oh, I've got 3 minutes and I clicked on Blue Sky instead of Twitch. Haha. Oh. Well. I am presented with choices. Choices. Yeah, let's... 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Let's see if I can pull it off. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Now, let's open up the treasure chest and go with all reliable. All reliable it is. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. We're going to Ace of Hearts. You are probably familiar with them, and if not, it's a great time for you to get acquainted. Right. That's us for today. Join me next week when I have a birthday, and maybe announcements about the future of streaming as soon as I myself learn more about what the future has in store for me. But until then, take care and farewell.